Good morning, traders. I was just waiting. Gonna wait till 10 o'clock. But I'm gonna be in and out. See what's gonna go on today. I'm gonna put out the contracts. Let's see what we got here. Markets are crazy. 184, especially Meta. I didn't expect to wake up and see Meta up so high. 93. Let's see what we got here real quick. Let me go to the top one. I'll get you the SPX contracts. Everybody's watching them. February 5th. 49.45. 49.45. 49.45. That's on the put. 49.50 on the call. That's on the 2.5 contract. 5. And we should have NVIDIA, which will be 690 on the call. 690. Wow. What up? $75, $65, 690. And then that'll be 687.50 on the put. The next one. AMD 178, up about $10. 178. That's got to be 180. 180 on the call. 180 and 177. So that's up $10 since Friday. Tesla, we've got 185 on the call. 182.50. The put. And then we have Meta. Meta is 462.50. That's up $80. 462. 62.50 and 460. Gotta change that 3 to a 4. Wow, wow. And that contract will be on 2/9. So all those second contracts will be 2/9, which is this Friday. Okay, this should be right. 462, 460. Okay, good. All right. I'll be back in a little bit. Just wanted to touch base, put the contracts up for you. Any questions, just put them on the board. We're going to put the VWAP as support for NVIDIA right now. And then what we're going to do is put that up $2 higher. So what does that give us? 685, 687.45. It should work out about right. 680.45. Maybe wrong. 687. We're going to put right through there. So let's make it 688. Bring it up a little bit. Say 688. Unbelievable these numbers to see that that NVIDIA is up at 688 right now. But I think we really have 875. Everything's going to come up a little. Yeah, that's perfect. 688, 680, 620. Let's see. Let's put this to 686. Around 25 right now. All right. As long as we stay above this VWAP here, we could still see new highs today. I think the ultimate target for NVIDIA in the long run is going to be 695. And I think the SPY, of course, I think everybody wants to see that SPY finally hit that 500 mark. I mean, it's in places today, right now, that it's never ever been before. So, I mean, to wake up and see these kind of dollar signs is just amazing. But I know that if it was me, I would take my money out and put it into money market if I had 401k or anything that was invested that had to do with the SPY, because this has all got to come crashing down soon. And I know we've been saying this for a while, but how much longer can we go on like this? All right, so you can see here, I'm going to go take a quick look real quick at the meta. So I can see I hit another one of my targets there. Let's see. Oh, I brought it down here. That's why. Okay, so here, we hit it twice actually, but I hit it here. And that's going to bring the next level down to 460.45. 460.45. 460.45 is there. It's going to bring this to 462. 462. A little bit lower than that. 461. 461.45. 61.45. 462. 463 for right this second. I think it's going to be higher than that. Let's bring it. I know it's got to come down first. Oh, I want to get rid of this. Boom. Bring us right to the 13 exponential until it catches up. So I'm going to put it right about right there. 463.50. Just from now. Then this one here looks like the okay. And then here we've got already hit our bottom on AMD. I don't expect to see AMD go much lower, but that'll depend on the SPY. 68. Let's just put it at 70 for right now. Here, so it's got to be even higher. 75. 75. 75 and 66. Let's do the same thing here and bring this just right by the tip of the 13 exponential. 177. Okay. Yeah, a little bit, but I'm just going to leave them there for right now. I'm not calling any other than the lower target here. This one we've already passed. Our next step down would be 175. We go 175.75, 175.50 first. Okay, let's just bring it back here. Seems to be going up a little bit more now. 689.85. 689 is 690. Would be our resistance now. 690 resistance. That'll bring this 688. These are not exact, these are precise. They'd have to be tweaked out. See, it's a little bit lower right there. That was 687.80, but we're starting to come up, so I think it'll come to it. Let's see what it does now. It's been crazy. You can see we dropped first, shot all the way up to the top, dropped all the way back, shot all the way up, dropped back. So right now you got a very, it looks like somebody's heartbeat, you know? This is the heart of rock and roll NVIDIA. with the movement in this thing. It's amazing. Yeah. What's doing in the stocks? Real quick. Vulcan number one with over 4% change. Stock is up 368. VLCN. Let's take a look real quick and take a look at right there. I don't see much happening here, but it's all pulling back down. Y10 was another one. It was a penny stock, I think. Yeah. I don't really like to watch those things. This one here, FDMT, shows a lot of promise. Okay, and you can see here. I mean, this is a support and resistance from Thinkorswim, and then of course mine. I haven't changed mine. I don't really even have them in here. It's just a low point here. That's theirs. These are their lines. That's from the program, from the support and resistance. Just the opposite of mine. This is their support. This is their resistance. But you can see there's the perimeters. If I take it away, I don't know if I'm going to use it. I don't always agree with it. See, it all goes away. I would put my support here somewhere above the $32 on support and 30. Let's see right here, $36 is resistance. Okay, just taking a look at that. And any other products, anything in the watch list? Let's see, Che was another one this morning, seems to pull back. BRTX. Nothing really crazy, nothing. There you go, RSVN. Definitely, RVSN, definitely a stock to watch, keep an eye on. Camp, another one. CDIO, nothing. Okay, that's all I wanted to say. There. NVIDIA always is the money. Look at this stock. From the lowest all the way down here, this is a lower VWAP. Here's your VWAP. So very, very strong. This is the strongest stock. And I keep saying for the last 4 or 5 months, I've been saying NVIDIA is the fastest growing stock in the world. And that's why they're the number $6 trillion company to date. Here we go. There's my upper target right there, which was really within 3 pennies, was a hit right there. So if you look right there, hold on. Right there. Boom. There's my hit. Let's see, where are we going now? I said 695. Look at that. Now it was way down here, and I said ultimate target 695. Look at this. It shot up because I knew that's what the traders were going to shoot for. So if you had gone for that 695, at the time, call, you would have made some real significant money in there. Let's just do this one more time. We've got still 394. I'm going to stick with that. Let me go real quick. I want to see 49.45. So that's still the same. The only thing that's really changed here is NVIDIA. And right now we're still at, NVIDIA is now 95 and 90. I'm going to go a little further. 690. So it's a little further out. I didn't do any of the others at the point yet. Okay, so 690 is the put going back the other way. So it's going to pull back. We're going to see some pullback. And I think we're going to see it push right through that 695. How far up we could get to 696? I don't know. I mean, this is uncharted territory. Nobody knows where this is going to go. All we know is it's going to keep going. So you know that our next ultimate target from 695, the ultimate would be 700. Just like 500 would be the ultimate for the SPY. All right, you can see that. I know there's only 2 of you in here besides me, and that's unfortunate. 3 of you, sorry, Trevlock, Fund Manager, and Bablock. You guys get to make some money because you can see my alerts are all getting hit so far. I've got 3 alerts, 2 there. That's 5 that I've been calling for myself. And let's see here. I had only 1 that I called. That's all it takes. You can call it a day. Look, let's look at this. See here? 461. That's where I should have put it. I didn't. I said 460. Because at the time, that's where this was. I can see the low here. We continue down before 29. 459.25. Here we go. Boom. Just about to hit this target. at 45. We're already at 61. We already hit it. Okay. What is this at? Did I label it wrong? I had 460. Oh, this is 461. Okay. Okay. Should hit anyway. Look how close we got right there within pennies. I think that's good enough for a hit. It's within 5 cents. I think from now on, within 5 cents is a hit. But I think we're going to hit it anyway. So watch the drop. Ready? Come right to here. Boom. Right in there. Boom. Let's see what we can do here. Next, 459, 460. All right, so I'm going to say the next one down is going to be 460. If we keep going down, and we are, the SPY is coming down, down, down. We're coming down on both ends here now. Let's see what happens here. All right, we'll come back to that. That was the SPY. That was Meta, by the way. Meta. That's what I meant. Not the SPY. That's Meta. I keep them in the same position, but I meant Meta. A little bit lower in here, probably 85. So it's 192. 75. 192. Could come down even lower on the SPY. Let's go 65. 65. Yeah. 65. I'm going to bring that down right there. It's the same place, 65. That gives us the $1. So we should probably have a little more than average. I want to just check the volume on the SPY. And we've got, let me just refresh this page. Get out of the way. Got this volume button in front of my way. Can't see it. There we go. There we go. Okay. We've had so far almost in 30 minutes, 8 million. That's a lot. 12 million is average for an hour. We're at 8 million already on the SPY. So you can see we have a lot of volume. The markets are going crazy today. There's a lot of interest in the markets and there's a lot of volume. Okay. As I said, the SPY was going to come down even further. There you go, 492. So let's say 492.35. The next step down, right there. There's the next step, or right there, we tipped it already. Look at this. Tesla's taking a beating. Tesla, we're looking, let's see, 181.16. So you got 181 lower target. 181. 181. There you go, right there. And then our support now is 181.25. Look how this has come down. 181. That brings us about there. 35, 182, 60. Right there. Okay. Markets are just losing, dropping. I just couldn't believe how high they were this morning when we woke up. It's like, wow. AMD just hit another hit there. I'm going to draw it in. But the next one, if it continues to drop, we're looking at 458.25 next drop. We're back up to 460. I guess we'll leave it at 460. 460. What do we got here? It's going to be lower. 4. let's say we'll see if we can hold that 460. I'm going to put Meta down to 459 and around 75 cents as the next step down. I'm going to put the support now at 460. 460. That's real tight. 460. That should be 461. We're already there. So let's see. Let's make it 461.50. 461.50 resistance. Ooh, it's a little bit higher. It's going to be about 462 on Meta. So say 462 on Meta and 461 will be your support. Oh my God. 461. Okay, that's good. Don't think it's less. 60. 460, 65. Okay. And I haven't been paying much attention to AMD. I think AMD's got a solid hold at about 175. I expect to see AMD go back up again. But I think as Meta goes back up, AMD will sympathize with it. They usually do work side by side there. Let me put this on a plus sign. Okay, good. It's good. It's good. The 88. Let's leave it to 89. No good. What am I doing? 687. 689. Dropping. Got to be the VWAP. 87 right there. That makes it 689. But I think the way it moves, see, because NVIDIA moves about $2, $1 to $2 at a shot. You can make a lot of money very quickly, or you can lose a lot of money very quickly. So you got to be very careful with them, with NVIDIA. It's the only one that I have to put more than $1 ever, or $1.25, like to say for Tesla. And there's another hit right there. You can see Tesla is falling still. Our markets are falling here. That's going to put us down to about 180 here now. Let's say 180. Let's say next step down would be 180.50 right there. 180. I'm not going to put it that way. It's too much work. 180.50. And we got 180.75 right now as even 181. We got about 180 and let's say around 85 cents is support if we can hold that right there. 82, 83. Oop, 183. The brings right there. That's too high. 180. I'm sorry, it was 180 to be 182. That's what it is. $1.25 above where this is. Okay, let's put this back. This is still dropping. That's going to put us, look at it, it's the difference now of being bullish or bearish at this point. 686. That brings it to 688 on the top here. I'm going to leave the ultimate. I'm going to get rid of this target here. Move that. Remember, the ultimate target is 695. We got very close, but not close enough. With an odd number like that, I think we'll see another shot today with that back up. Watch early, maybe 11:30. All right, let's see what I got here. 89. What did I have here? 686. 86. Oh, I don't want that. Shoot. Okay. We're still coming down. We are still coming down. Give it back. A lot of the gains. 682. 25. $682. 684. It's dropping lower and lower. It's got to be 75. This will be our lower target of 679 will be the lower target. So if we do this, let's duplicate this. If we continue to drop 679, and that here, if we stay below the VWAP, that'll be our lower target. Now, that's going to change the actual, good morning, Trevlock. That's going to change the actual contract. Here's another hit right there. What did I have this at? 50. We already hit 41. So you can see here's another hit. So if you're following this with the puts, which you should be, okay, you could be making money right now. Let's see, right here we've got 180.35. Let's lower this to next step down, which would be 180.25. So no matter where we are, we continue down, that's where we're going to be. And here we got 180. This will be 50 right there. So I'm going to take that and just change that, make that 180.50, and that becomes 181.75. 181. So we came down another quarter. 75 right there. And there's your $1.25. Let's see what we got. We seem to be holding here. So we got at 682.75. 682. That's what we're trying to find the exact mark here. Let's say 65. Let's say 682.65. 686. 84, 75. That's your $2. 685. So it's 685. If we know our top, we know our bottom, 683. Still gonna, I feel better right now where it's at. Let's see where it goes. And look at the SPY. It's slowly. We had a trend line in here. You'd see we're going down, down, down slowly. Not fast, not hard. Let's say, let's go for 85. 191.85. 192. Okay. It's not a big. It's still in the same. We got to change our contract a little bit. Okay. So for the SPY now and Meta, let's see what we got. Okay. So we're going to go on the low side here for 491 on the put. But we're going to go on the high side, 493. Okay, and let me just check real quick. Anybody's watching SPX is 49.35. That's dropped another 10. 49.35 is the put. 49.35. That's 40 now. Okay, that's on today's contract. Now let's go take a quick look because we know NVIDIA has changed. We got 690. Wow, that's amazing. That just came down to the 5. So 685 is going to be the call, and 682.50 will be the put. That's on Friday's contract. Then we have AMD, which is now 175. That came down another 5, and 172.50 on the put. Now, if you're looking at Tesla, Tesla's another $5 down, 180 and 177.50 on the put. That's for Friday's contract. And Meta now, you've got 462.50, 462.50, and oh shoot, that should be, I got them backwards. That one's right. 460 would be the 460, and that is on 6, 7, 8, 9, the ninth contract. Okay, and there's your contracts right now as they stand. All right. Let's take, it's 9:45. Let's take the one above it out. No confusion. And we'll leave good morning between it. Oops, what I do? I just blanked you guys out. Okay. Always the same three guys. It's amazing. I should make all three of you moderators. You know, it's pretty funny. There's only a few of us in here, and I've seemed to have lost my crowd. I think that a lot of people have found comfort in watching the show. Deck is a show, but Deck is also a great trader. Okay, and but that can be misleading at times. He should stick to what he knows best, and that to me comes to Deck. I know him 6 years. He's a great shorter. Okay, a lot of times he goes in a little too soon, but he always seems to come out on top. And I listen to Jay, and I love Jay, and it's a show. It's like I'm watching. He's from Louisiana, or it's like I'm watching Lieutenant Dang, and I'm watching a good show, and he's a friend. But I can't make heads and tails of what he's saying that it giving you any direction. It's more like after the fact. Oh, it did this because, and I was listening to Mamba Trader this morning, and he's doing the same thing, but he wasn't following an active market. Now, I do things a little bit differently. You know that. And I put it ahead of time. And hopefully I give you enough time to catch those alerts. And the fact is that my alerts are usually in the right direction at the right time. That's the biggest key here, is figuring out the trend, knowing your support and resistance. And that changes all the time. Support and resistance. How would you call it support and resistance on NVIDIA? Just take a look at this thing going up and going down. So how can there be any specific support and resistance? You're going to say 495. We weren't anywhere near there. So at 492, that's $3 difference. That's where we went. And then we came all the way back down to 677. So how do you call? And that's why I use support and resistance for time in the time that we're in. So like right now, you can see right now, we're at 680. All right. So if we're at about 680 right now, we have between 680 and 682 is our support and our resistance. It's a little bit higher. Okay, so right here we got, so let's go up. I wasn't watching it totally. 680, you know me, I love that 45. Let's call that 45. Perfect. You can see that's the bottom. So 682, and I always like to leave the 13th exponential. So no matter where it comes to, if it's right there at the tip of that 13, we have 684. That's actually a little high. All right, we know it's like 682, but the way this thing's been fluctuating, okay, let's just leave it 684. I had 45, but I had 680, 680, 45. That would make this 682. All right, so let's bring it down to where we'll see that the 13 will eventually, you'll see it. And there, look what's happening. My lower target, boom, I just got to hit. Just got to hit at 679. All right, so obviously my direction is correct. All right. And as long as you're patient and you follow my lead there, boom, you just made money. So anybody who took that NVIDIA, and right now I would stick with NVIDIA as the money maker. It really is. I mean, so is the SPY. You can make money with the SPY. Don't get me wrong. But the way NVIDIA moves, and it moves so much quicker, big bucks, big bucks. Let's put this at 85. We should hit the bottom of the tip, 85. And then we're going to bring this down to 492. Boy, that's more than a 491, 90. Oh, that's why 491. Okay, that should bring us right down. Okay, perfect. 13 exponential. See how it works? I was just trying to figure out what I put in here, which was 490. I had 85. It could be a little bit higher, 490, 95. You could say 491 and 492, and that would be fine. You don't have to be exact. We're just looking. Let's do that, okay? Let's put this at 491, all right? I'm telling you, you don't have to be exact, and we're already lower than that. That's why I liked what I had it. 490, I'm going to leave it. I think I had it. 490.85, and that brings us to 491. Let's say 491. It's a little bit higher. But that's okay. And this one here, let's see what we got. 85. Let's just go to 95. 95 on that one, and then 95 on this one. And if we keep that dollar consistent, all right, We don't really need this one to be that high. I think it's more that because it's still dropping, and that's going to bring us to that 75. Let's see if we can hold that 490.75 support. That's what originally is what I put in. I think my first instinct is probably correct. So let's go to 490.75 and see if we can hold right there. That gives us $1. We're holding right here at the moment. But remember, we started off to hit a bottom low early of 677.08, which tells me I got a lower target of 670. What do I got here? 679. Let's bring it to 678, and let's just say 75 cents for right now. Is that what I had? I had 679, 678. Let's do it to here. Hold on. See, that's what I got. It's right, 678. I'm going to stick with the 678. That's going to be our target if we continue to go down. 678. Right now, we've got 681. Go up a little bit higher. We got 681, 680.75, 680.75. Where does that bring us? It's here. We're lower. 679, 81, 679, 80, 81, 82. If we bring that here, what do we got? 682. Let's just bring it down to the 82. That's going to bring us here to 680 right there. Let's see what it puts us at. I think that's about right. It's close. See a bottom right there where we came back up. So there was one support there. Let's see what it does. I can't believe I hit that target within 3 pennies right there. That was called at 691 and change, and I said I saw it tip like 691, 98, 99, and I said that's going to go. They want to hit the NVIDIA target of the 695. All right, see what happens here. And you can see we were within 3 pennies. 1, 2, 3 on the up. I didn't even call because I never call in the first couple of minutes. You'll never see those things because I always say we need to wait and see the market settle out first. You need patience. You know what? The best traders, the difference between new traders and older traders is patience. New traders have no patience. They think they got to just trade. I know I was guilty of the same thing. I did it. And I won a lot of money and I lost a lot of money. I got very lucky at times and I got very unlucky at times. That's not what we want. We want to learn to be consistent in trading. Okay, that's the important part. How to become a consistent trader. And people just don't get it. It takes time. It takes wisdom. It takes 65. It takes experience of learning how to read the charts. Charts are important, very important. Knowing how to read a chart. Most people, they look at these charts and they get baffled. They're baffled by them. They don't know what to do. They don't know how to understand them. And what I'm telling you is the most important thing that you can probably figure out and try to do is try to, I used to work for an internet marketing company. And I know I didn't finish my sentence, but I'm going to. And in that internet marketing company, I learned about algorithms. And the stock market is no different. And when people start to figure out the algorithms, they change them. That's exactly what they do. So that's what Google does. Google was the first one ever to have algorithms. I mean, you got to remember, where did the market start? It started with Google back in 1989, 90, And I had my first computer around that time. What do I got here? Lower target, 178, 178.45. So we got 178.45 there. It'll be a lower target. What do we got here? 178.60. That's what it is, 60. Let's edit that back up to 60. Could go lower, but that's going to be our target, 178.60. We have support now, Tesla. We have support at about 179. I wasn't watching it. 179. We're going to pop through that. And then this will be 180.25. All 180.25. Always that $1.25 with Tesla. Always, no matter what. It's always. Tesla will always have enough volume to rectify that. It's worked. It's never changed. Nvidia has changed. $2 is usually what it is, and the SPY is usually $1 or a little less. It could be down to 75. That has changed. Now Meta is coming back up again. So Meta now is back all the way back up to 464, 65, 464. I'm going to leave 55. So that one's going back up a little. 64. I'm going to put the support right by the 462.75, right by the 13 exponential. I'm doing from the bottom. It's going right for the VWAP. Your VWAP now, 465 call on AMD. What do I have? 465 AMD. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean Meta. I'm sorry. Meta. 462.50. So it's going back up again to the 465 range. So Meta now, okay. Sorry. META. That's what happens when you watch too many stocks. Call is 465 and put is 462.50. Right? I stuck that up there on the board. That one has changed. 78. What do we got on Tesla now? Tesla 180. I'm going to leave the 180 and the 170. 750 is good. Let's see. Nvidia 685. It's 682.50, but that's okay. You can be 685. That's a little further out of the money, and that's fine. And the 680, I got 682.50. That's 680. So Nvidia. All right, hold on. Let me do it this way. Copy. Yeah, and we got, what did I say? NVDA. We're going to leave the call of 680, 682.50. 682.50. That's how fast it's changed. And the put, it's 680. All right. So there's those two together with Meta. I'll take Meta off the board in the single. There you go. So that one has changed. 680 put. Here. 679, 680. And that's what I got, I think. 680. This 682. Real close here. 178.72 or 73. I have 60. Okay, that's right. 60. Hasn't done anything. $464.80. 464.80 resistance. You can just say the VWAP, which is 465.12 on Meta. AMD is still in that about 173.50 is a support, and 174.50 will be resistance. That's good. That's on AMD. It's AMD. I saw somebody this morning. They wrote, I think it was a Mamba's room, and they told them you should put in the TTM squeeze. The squeeze. Somebody else who believes and understands that's this thing on the bottom, minus the squeeze pro, but you can get it for free. Not the pro. You can go up to here and just put in where it says edit studies on any one of them. On your big charts, go put TTM and you'll see it says scalper alert and squeeze. You can put the squeeze in the bottom and then get rid of everything else in the bottom. You don't need your MACD. This is better than a MACD. I swear to you, it works better. It was written by John Carter. He's a genius. Okay. I know what I forgot. My mind. Hold on. Oh, I'm so Charlie horse. Charlie horse. Okay. I'm finalizing the move. I sold a house that I own. It had a fire June, a year and a half ago. And finally getting it back together. We did a lot of work in the house and finally sold the house. It's in contract right now. And so I'm getting some last end stuff out. I haven't exercised or done anything but sit in the stupid chair. But actually, I got my legs were all Charlie horse from picking up heavy boxes. But there were people cleaning the house and they don't know what they're doing because they threw out 3 items that I have sitting over here right now. You got to watch this. This is very cool. One of them is this, okay? And I don't know if you can see it. I'm going to make this a little bigger so you can see this. Just give me a second. And let me just refresh this page for a second. Refresh. I want to make sure that we're okay. There you go. Let's refresh that page. Take off the caption. Device. I want you to see this thing. They threw this in the garbage. And when I tell you what it is, you're going to say, oh my gosh. All right. You see this thing? It's heavy. It's big. And it's Jerusalem. Okay? It's Jerusalem. And right here on the bottom, let's see if I can find it real quick. There it is, right there. Let me see if you can see this. Can anybody read what it says? See the numbers? It says 925. This ball, and it's heavy. It's heavy. It's solid. It's 1,325 grams of pure silver. And they threw it in the garbage. And I was going through the garbage to see what they were throwing out. And I found that. And being that I'm an old pawnbroker and I know stuff. And also they threw out, ready for this? This pair of candelabras. They're all sterling silver. All sterling silver. Another thing I realized. Well, it ends up the ball in the garbage, that's worth about $1,400. And the candelabras are worth on a retail between $400 to $800, depending on who's looking for them, who wants them. They're Empire. They're old. They're antiques. And they threw this out. They threw the stuff out. And I went, well, that made my day because I actually pulled some other stuff. This all belonged to my son at one time. And everything got thrown out in the garbage. And there was more. They threw $50,000 worth of stuff out. And it's a long story and I'm not going to get into it. And never should have been thrown out. It was supposed to go to storage. And they tossed it. Clothing, sneakers, like valuable sneakers that were collectible. And unfortunately, my son lost a lot of money, like probably about $150,000 worth of merchandise got lost. So I grabbed those. Man, this thing stinks. I have a bad mouse pad here. I got to get rid of this thing. It's got a gel on it, and the gel is ruined. See if I can get this off. I don't think I can. You take this gel pad. The gel popped. All right. Look at Tesla. So it hit my. Look at Tesla. I'm sitting here talking to you guys, and boom, there's another hit right there. All right, let me get this back here. Let me get this back. Watch what I'm doing. Look at this. Oh my gosh, why is Tesla? So here's another hit on Tesla right there. Boom. Right there. So we hit there. Let's take that out. So that's all wrong. That really came down. So you got the next one down will be 176.50. It came down $2. I gotta get rid of this thing. Hold on. This thing is driving me crazy. Okay. All right. Get another one. I like those. 176.50. What did I say? 176.55 right there. That would be the next step down there. And we got 177. Let's see, 177 possible support here. 177 is 178.25. 178. So that's $2 more. This just came down that you could have made on this right there. So we'll see how that works out. Wow. Here we've got support down to 681, 680. I'm going to leave the 681. So we're up here. 681.75. would be 686, 81, 679.75. Let's tweak this down a little bit there. 75, and we got 682 there. We're right on the 680. Take it out a little further. I don't trust. I think NVIDIA is NVIDIA. It sounds like a song. I think it's not done yet, coming down. I really do. 679. Let's put 45 in here for a second. I'll come down a little further than that. 679.15, 679.35. Let's tweak it down a little bit more. 35, 679.35. It's going up. Biggest 679, 680, 681. Move this to 82. So we're on 82. All right, don't trust it. Let's see what we got here. Let's bring this in, and you'll see from there to there. If we put a trend bar in here, our low is here to there. We got a slight push up here. Let's cancel my left. What was my lower day for NVIDIA? NVIDIA low of day was 677. Wow, check that out. 677 here. So let's take that down 16 cents to 677. So that should be perfect. And then from here, we've got a top of 694.97. All right, let's cancel the left. 694.97. 694. So let's do this. 94.97. 694.97 is our top right there. You can see we have a big push down. Okay. Even if we took it from here, from a period of a now period, that would still be from in here. It would still show down. So what would change is this. Watch. Let's edit this. Oops, not that. Let's adjust it. Let's activate it and take this and put it to right there. All right. It's more in a period of now since 10 o'clock, 10:18. So you can see we're still having a push down here and a push down here. And it shows that we're still descending. All right. So unless there's some news or something to change it, manipulation, okay, it could be anything. Everything is coming down. There's another hit on Tesla right there. So there's my hit right here. Come on, baby. Come on. Right there. So there's one more right in here. Right in there. That's going to bring this down to, we have 170. That's exactly where I put it too, 176.50. You remember I was going to do 45 and I didn't. I did 55. So it was perfect hit. And that next one is 176. So on the low side, 176 there. We have support now at 176.25. And it's still dropping. We don't even have support there. We got support at 176, where it's exactly where my, I don't want to put it right on top of it. So I'm going to make it 176.10 and make this 177.25. It came down another $1. What was it? I'm sorry. What did I do? 177.25. Is that right? Yeah, it's close. Should be a little higher than that. Should be a little bit higher than that. Let's say 25. Let's just say 35. If we put this at 35, then that's, that would be correct at 10, but there we go. We're lower, and there's our lower hit right there. So you can see we're consistently going down more and more and more. So the next step now is 175. 175 is going to be our next one. That's another $1. Even at 175.25. All right, right there. Boom. 175. Probably I would have put 45, but we were so close. and 175. Tesla's a good place to make money right now. 175.65 right there. Oh, I don't want that. Get rid of this. 175. Just leave this by the 13 for right now, and let's see where it settles out. All right. We got 175.50 support right now. What do I got? 65. So let's bring this to 50 right there. So we got support right there. Look at this. We can't even hold. I told you. That's why I drew this back down, because you could see we were coming down, down, down. And that's what I saw. And that's what you can tell by looking at the charts. It'll give you more of a net. Now we've got a parallel, which means we have an active step. Okay. So where do we got now? What do we got? 670. Look at this. This is amazing. 673, which it's already a hit. 673, which is 672.50. Next step down could be about there. We have support at 670. Markets are just dumping. We got to take a look at Finviz. We're already below there, 673, 675. We just dropped $7. You see that? That changes everything. 73, 75. I want to bring it up a little bit more. 75.50. 5. That's not even the 13. It really should be up a little higher. Watch out. See, there's a hit right there. Markets are really dumping, really on all the chords. All the chords. How do we keep up with this? Where does it stop? Where does the bounce come? 670. We'll put this in at 672. We're going to put this in at 673.50, 670, let's say 672, 672, 672.75, 673. I'm going to say 673 and 675. So that puts you there, and I think here, 675.50. I rose it a little bit. I'm going to hold there for now, see where it goes. The only thing I'm going to do here is I don't need this anymore. Not really going to help me. We're in a parallel. And here would have been my bottom VWAP would have been 490.35, which was a hit. Now I'm just going to use it as support. I'm not really calling alerts on the SPY. 490, we got 40, we got 35. 490.35. I don't think we're done. 490.35 is 490. 91. 15. 35 is 10. That would be 75 cents there. This here's another hit, 175 right there. So there's so many hits that you got. Now we got to change all the contracts again. If you're not in a contract, you need to change your contracts. Okay. We're going to edit this down to an even 175. This becomes 175.25. Then we got 170. What did I say? 175 is 176.50. So it came down another 50 cents from the top. 50 is there. It's a lot of work, but it's surely worth it because it really keeps you in track. Let's take a look at our contracts real quick since they've changed. And I'm going to do that over here. And the last contracts were at 10:15, definitely time. It's been a half hour. That's good. All right, so we've got 490 on the 91. 491 on the call, 490 on the put. That's for the SPY. we have at 49.20 is the put. 49.20. That's gone down $15 on SPX. Can you imagine? $15. How much you just would have made just on 5 contracts would have been $15, $7,500. All right, so that's 7,500 bucks you could have made on the SPX. $15 on a put times 500 contracts is 75. That is freaking amazing. How much money? $15 that just went. All right, NVIDIA. We've got, remember I said low point was 682. Now we're down to 677.50. We're really tumbling. 677.50 and 675 on the put for NVIDIA. It's really come down significant amount for the day. AMD down to 170.250 on the call and 170 on the put. Another 250 there. I mean, there's money across the board. Everything is puts. You've got to get up there. What do you call it? 180. We've got 177.50. 177.50 on Tesla. That's the call. And 172.50 on the put. And then 462.50 is right at the money. And 460, I'm going to leave it, but it's right at the money for the call. You could go as high as 465 on Meta. That takes care of that. Let me open up real quick and take a look at FinViz. And we're going to bring this over. Good. I always keep it. I don't keep it open, but I keep it around. All right. So you can see we're down $400. Look at this. We are having a red day. Look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA, I told you. Yet it's coming down quite a bit. And if NVIDIA's come down this way, it's still up 2.8%. Can you imagine? So NVIDIA and Google, Lilly, they're your big hand. Apple's still up a little bit, but NVIDIA is your star today. And I always tell you, NVIDIA is your money. And that's why NVIDIA is going to recoup and end up coming back eventually. We were at 694 and change. Look at this. 694.97, 695. I took credit for the hit for 3 cents because I called it $3 before and I'm taking it, okay, for 3 cents. And now look what's happening here. It wants to come back up. It wants to come back up. So right here, if we're now looking at around 679, let's see, we got around 679, okay, is resistance up here. That gives us 677 here, okay. Just came up another $4, coming back up. All right, I don't even know if it changed how much it changed the contract. So from here, we can come back from our beginning of our day. So let's adjust this again. Let's edit. No, wrong one. Sorry. Let's adjust this back. Activate trend line. All right, and we're going to take this here, put it back to our low of the day, right there. All right, which was, anybody remember what it was? I remember it was 670 something. I don't remember. 77. What was it? Hold on, right there. Let me see what it is. I won't guess. We've so many figures. 677. I knew it was something like that. 677. That was in my mind. I'm going 677.17. You know, trend line. 677. Look how close I am. 2 cents. Bingo. All right. And there, we're back to where we were. So we're still dropping. But are we? You see, when you look at it this way, you have to say to yourself, from right here, and we have to adjust this for a second. Let's adjust this as it did go down a little further. So we got here. And there would bring us to, actually, that's the 677. That one's not 677. That is 677. That's weird. Oh, that's still weird. That doesn't make sense. Why that would even work. And it does. And we're at 677.05 now. I don't know what the low is here. That's not the low of the day. This is 672. Oh, it just popped in. So that was before we just did this whole drop. That's so perfect. 672.05. The reason I was looking for this, so I can open this, watch, 672.05. It just came in on the chart. But that was the old one, and it held at the 677. That is so weird. All right, we got that, we got this, but you could have an upward from here. So if I got 670, what did I say, 672, that would be what we call the active step, where it comes back up like this. So you cancel the left, right? And here you could cancel the right. We could always put it back. We just extend it. And there, so you see the step down? We don't even need this right now. We just use this and this. And that shows you now what we're looking at. This and this is our immediate of where we're at. And this would bring it into time. This brings it into a daily perspective. This brings it into a time perspective. So we could even bring this to here. It would just mean more of a, what do you call it? We're not even using it. We're using the step up at the moment. Okay. Now you can see the whole thing. And the reason I'm using the 1 minute instead of the 3, because if you're in it, you should be in on a 3. If you're not, and you're watching to see where you want to go, I like the 1 minute myself. I've always used it, and it works for me. But if you go to the 3 minutes, it's going to change. But a lot of you may have small accounts. If you have a small account and things change the way they do with NVIDIA in 1 minute to 2 minutes to 3, unless you're looking at the long spectrum for me is that it's got to come back up to here again. All right. And I think that it will eventually. So markets are going to affect it right now. But who's giving the pull and the push right now? Was there any news? NVIDIA shares headed to, look at that. Right there. And market shares to 800. Goldman Sachs says industry gold standard for the future. Okay, is NVIDIA. That's our gold standard. And as this goes up, gold's going to go down. I think I'm going to get rid of my gold. But I'll do that, and then the markets will crash. All right, I'm going to bring it down. One other thing. I got 171.10 is my 171.10 is my support on AMD. 171.10 is 172.10. 172, I'm going to make that 25. So it's a little bit more than my dollar, but it's okay. And that's going to be my resistance. Right now, I did not hit my lower target. I'm going to put 460.05. I want to make that a little higher. 460, let's make it 15. 460.15. Actually, it's higher than that. 460.25. 460.25 is going to be my support on Meta. 460.25, and my resistance is 463.50 for right this second. To change. 463.55. What do I got? 463.55 and 463. Is 4. This has got to be a lot more. 64. 460. That's not correct. 463 is 462. I'm going to leave 461. 462. I got about 462 and change. 462 is my support for Meta. 462. It's right below the video VWAP. 62. And we got a lot of resistance at 463.55, 50. See what happens there. AMD starting to push. So the markets are starting to push back right now. Like I said to you, you're going to see NVIDIA start to push. And as it pushes, it's going to push the markets up with it. Right there. So what do we got? Let's say 680. Let's say 680 right now. It's going to be our resistance point for NVIDIA. Let's see if we can push through there. I'm going to adjust this slightly. That's why I don't like trend lines, because you got to keep moving them and keep moving them. If I had left it up there for the day, you know what I mean? What would it mean when we're down in here? Nothing. Just shows me I can look at the chart and see where I started for the day. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So far, we've had 5 alerts. Nothing on the SPY. I'm not, because I'm not working on it. And Tesla's been another great moneymaker. But you see, even through live news, which is through Benzinga, Newswire, you can see that even Goldman Sachs is calling 800 for NVIDIA. And I'm telling you, it's not that far off, because just a month and a half ago, I was calling 500 for an ultimate direction for NVIDIA when it was at 395 to 4.25. I called the 400, I called 4.25. I've called NVIDIA all along. I don't know anybody else who was calling NVIDIA while I was. Not DEC, not anybody, not even Kush. So now Kush, maybe I wasn't really watching, but I don't know what he's doing now. I haven't been watching him in a while. Let's see, what is he looking at? I know he's been doing futures, so let's see where in the future he's at. Right now, he's looking at NQ11, and so he's looking at futures. And you see that he's using, I cannot believe it, but he is actually using on his chart, on one of his charts, he's got all the arrows down, 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 up, up, up. That's actually the Scalper Alert Pro. I gave that program to him. All right. That's this program here. Let me show you. I don't have it in here right now. I took it down because I don't want all the arrows in it. But that there is called the, there it is. It's the Squeeze Pro. He's using the Squeeze Pro. I gave that to him about 6 months ago. He put it back in. So he's using some arrow system also. That one, I'm not sure what it is. There's Squeeze Pro in there. He's eliminated some, but it's different on the futures. But he is using it. That's amazing. He's keeping it. If you look at his charts, he keeps it very simple. He's got it the opposite that I do because I think he's using support and resistance without the extra lines. His support and resistance is because I know that Thinkorswim uses opposite colors. I use R for resistance because it's resisting. It's resisting, and R resistance is always red to me if you're resisting something, and if you're supporting, that's a go. You go from there. So they use the opposite colors. Okay, that's I'm not saying they're wrong or I'm wrong. That's just the way I do it. My white is always VWAP is always white. I use upper and lower VWAP, and then there's a 13 going through here. That's a 13 exponential. I keep all my 50 on the top. 50. This is a Think script I give away for free. And then here is a cloud, and that cloud is a 21 and a 9-day. So you open this up, you'll see the cloud. You can actually change this. You can make it 8 and 20. Some people like 5 and 15. Whatever you like, you can change it. And that Think cloud is free. All right. So, but I'm glad to see he's using some of the same things that I use. But he keeps it very simple, which is great. You know what? I think simplicity is the way to go when it comes to charting. Everybody's got, like, I look at, if I go over to right now into lobbies and I go into J trades, I'm sure there's a mess in there. If I look at it, bam. If you go open that up, there's so many lines, zig, 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 zig. Okay. And he's on he likes that 15-minute. Like right now, he's got more lines in there. If I just tuned into him, I have to say it's very confusing, and there's no standardness of colors. There's a lot. This purple's going one way, purple's going another way. Double green, green on the bottom, red, red. He took my colors from me on the top. Upper resistance, upper targets, lower resistance, lower support, lower targets, and he's taking that from me. I don't know what he does for his VWAP. It could be white in between. I don't know. I don't even see a VWAP in there. I don't even see a VWAP, but he's got so many lines. If you come into that, it's very confusing. If you look at my charts, it brings you right in. You can look to the side. You can see everything. I just find it very confusing. So though I love the guy, but I just don't. That's why I don't watch him, and I don't watch Kush, because Kush also, I just feel like he doesn't give it away. He doesn't give you really what he's doing. If you want to pay him, he will. He will. Okay. And he's a great trader. Don't get me wrong. Much better trader than I could ever imagine to be. He really is. For 19 years old, 20 years old, solid trader. Methodical. I like that. I wish I understood more. I liked in the beginning he was doing something a little differently, and he changed it up a little. Let me just change this here. Let me just put this in front of the 13 exponential. So there's my 13. That's that blue line right there. All right, let's get that one. And then we're going to adjust this one here. Watch this. All right, I'm going to activate it. I just want to put it right on top to where it is. And there's our squeeze play there. Is here to here. And we're starting to squeeze up, as you can see it in here. And then FinViz, we were 4 something before. We're still at over 400. Look at Tesla. Taking a beating. And so is Meta today. Not as bad as Tesla. When you get to this brighter red, you're down 5% or more. That's Tesla's taking a big hurting right now. I think a lot has to do with the courts, the payoffs to him, as far as him getting out of doing certain things with the company. He was looking for a payoff, which they should have given it to him, because when they didn't, it dropped the stock so much that it was actually the amount of what it would have been. Oh yeah, I need to take real quick. Monday. Let me take my vitamins. here. This. Give me 1 second. That's 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Take that later. All right. Okay, vitamin's been taken. I have another rubber somewhere. I have this rubber. And it's, what did I do with it? Give me 1 second. Right. I don't think it's in here. Right. Not down here. I don't think I used it for anything. I'm looking for this. It's an old rubber. It's off the pad. I can just put it in front of it. You can't. It keeps you from getting what do you call it with your hands? Come on, what did I do with it? I have so much stuff. I don't know what I do with half of it. My kids are gonna come in one day. They're just gonna toss everything. All right. Not in that one. I can use four. All right. I cannot find it. It was an extra rubber. The rubber that you put your hands down on, and it keeps your wrists up when you're doing. I don't know what I did with it. Must have used it for something like a wedge. All right, it'll show up when I don't need it. Tesla is a big buy, long or wait. Well, I don't know. It could be, but Tesla's been dropping so much. It was $195 last week. Now it's a 175. I don't know. I really don't. You really have to watch the news until something really good come. BMW is a Meta now value stock. MW now value stock inquiry. Tesla's company dynamics in auto world. Oh, one more thing. One more thing. Put it up here. What did I do with it? I have no idea what I did with that thing. It's amazing. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, I almost lost that. Give me 1 second. Oh, direct hit. All right. Let's take this and take this up. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That's better. I put a drop in my eye. Okay. It's a good question with Tesla. And I got to tell you, Tesla is one of the two companies that I really believe in. I believe in Nvidia. I've really come to believe in Meta, okay, which I was never into. And AMD. All the ones that I watch are all good long-term stocks. So when you say Tesla, depends what Tesla's coming out with. You got to remember, this is already, it's already February year. I think what killed Tesla is he listened. I don't think that's what he wanted to do, but I think he listened to a lot of what was going on with this EV stuff. And though I believe in EV, electronic vehicles, I just don't think that right now we're ready for it. I think that as long as we have an abundance of fuel, I don't think that pollution is our biggest problems. Okay, I'm not one of those people like AOC who believes the world's coming to an end. I believe there's an evolution of things that change all the time, and these things, I don't think God brought us this far just to drop us on our ass and destroy the earth. It's not happening yet. We'll do that for ourselves, with war and atomic bombs. But I don't think that evolution itself with the weather is going to change. I think what's happening is this is a plan that should have been stretched out for this world over 35 years, 25, 35 years, not overnight, not like what they're trying to do in California, not what they try to do even in Texas with windmills. They found it didn't work and they ran short of power. So then one state starts buying power from the other at exorbitant prices, which gets passed off to you as the consumer. So, you know what? We have so much energy, and that's why we need Trump back, because he'll bring back that. He says for one day he will be a dictator. He's going to drill, 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 get the oil flowing again, and get the contracts going. Okay, and that's what we need in this country right now. That'll put us back in standing. You know what? We will make for this country. We will make $1 trillion in fuel. Okay, for this country and for the government and taxes and all that in a year. So he had it set up. He had to spend a lot of money, but in the end, if he had in the second term, it would have started to reverse, and he would have started. He had it worked out where it would have started to bring down the national debt. And right now, that got killed by a guy who's an animal who just spends, and it brings nothing back. And that's the problem. Listen, Reagan came up with the Reaganomics, which proved in the long run to lower the taxes to people. And even the paychecks in people's were less, but they had so much more money in their pocket because of cost of goods that it proved that when people had money in their pockets, they would spend it. They weren't even worried much about forced savings as they were that they had food on the table, they can pay for their insurances, and everything was going the way it was going. Unfortunately, we've lost that stability now, and people are worried. Less kids are having children, so that's one reason we need migrants in here, and we need people from other countries, but not just to open up our floodgates. That's not the way to do it. We need to vet these people and make sure that they have what we want and what they have something to offer us at the same time. We have something for them, so we don't have to pay the bill instead of putting them up. Listen, if we were going to put people up into hotels and stuff, we should have taken all the old vets off the streets, and we should have helped these people and got rid of the drugs. Trump had the drug system in control from for the cartels. One thing I do agree with was DeSantis said, we'll go in there and we'll bomb the cartels. We'll go in there and we'll go into Mexico. If they can't stop the flow of drugs from Mexico to coming to our country, then it's a national threat. We'll go there and take care of the threat. I agree with that. I do. I'm not looking for war, but I do agree with that. And Iran, I say we bomb their inner cities. We go after them where it hurts. Take away their oil. Take away their army. We take them out. Jack must have lost some money. Oh, ban the trolls. There must have been a troll in his room. There must have been someone in his room. Well, it is what it is. Okay. What do we got here now? NVIDIA is headed back towards that VWAP. So 684 right now is, or 684 is going to be our top shelf there. That's going to be our resistance at 684, right up about there. Say the VWAP. And let's bring this bottom up. If we do that, let's bring this up to about 6. For right now, it may be a little lower than that, but let's say 681 on support. Let's say 680. Let's say 680.75. That's 682.75. A little lower than this, 683. 680, 683. It's really right there for right now. Well, we were higher. I still think we're there. 683.45. There's my number. 683.45.50. Right about there. 683.50 is 683.50, 82.81.50. That would bring us right about there. 681. Go up a little bit higher and take this to 681 support. There's a little more than $2 until I see where it's going. I want to leave it by the 13 exponential. Okay. You can see we're still pushing up. That's why I said we don't need this anymore. We can remove that. We're not going to see that lower target. Well, as long as we're below this, I'll leave it there. I mean, we know what the ultimate target is. Actually, right now it's changed. It's about 630, 693. It's about 694 right now. All right. We know it's 695, but right now, 694. I don't know if we're going to get anywhere near that today. 694. Let's bring that down here. That's the ultimate target. Get back to there. But you can see how fast this stock can do that. We're already halfway back from where we went. So we were here 72, we're at 81, and we started at 95. So from 95 down to 72, can you imagine? That was $23. $23, $22 right there. And even if you had 500 shares and wrote it down, you would have made over 10 grand right there. Tesla's even starting to come back. Well, Tesla's the reddest of the day. So I'd love to see this thing come back up to 170, 180, let's say. Get back up there again. I hate to see Tesla like this. It's not good. 177. We got 177. 175. 75. That's your $1.25 right there. I think that's the bounce. You see that? That's a perfect bounce area, is the 175. So who said that before? Asked me if you think Tesla was a long goodbye. Engineer 2000. Wow. Wow, I didn't even realize it was you. I didn't read the name. I read the question. Holy crapperoo. How have you been? I thought you left the country. Didn't you leave the country? Wow, engineer, I didn't even realize it was you. She's still here? Yes, she is. Wow. That's an old friend, old blast from the past. So, in essence, I think it's a long buy, yes. I do agree. Are you still listening? Don't make me post one of those hot pictures of you that you sent me by accident. I wasn't the same for a week. She's hot, guys. Okay. I know, I see that. I see that. I see you're back. Welcome back. I'm losing my crowd. I had a nice crowd, and then J Trade came in with a whole what do you call it? You remember J Trades came in with a whole show, from from Lieutenant Dang. Lieutenant Dang, is that you, Lieutenant Dang? I forget the name of that the shrimp boat. People rather hear the show, even though the facts aren't all there. They rather see the show. Come and see the show. It's a rock and roll. Okay. Yeah, don't be sorry. Are you sorry? You, like me, we both had a lot of money one day. Then we came here, right? I got some good news. We'll have to catch up later. But I finally sold that house. Remember the house with the fire? I got a contract right now. Should have put me back on the map. All my money's invested in that house right now, so I'm not trading. But within 3 weeks or less, before the 29th of this, 3 weeks, over $360,000, walking away with. Back in business. I have to make some payoffs from that, but I got at least half. No, not my condo, the house in Deerfield, the one that had the fire. We did a lot of work fixing it up. We only raised 5,300, but we put in about 60,000. So it took a lot of what we had just to get it to look so we could make more. I don't know if it was worth it. I probably should have taken it as is. I sold it for about 150,000 less than the going rate in that neighborhood. For real. I don't care anymore. I just got to get rid of it. Let's see if I can send. Let me see something. Let's see. Let's see. What do I have? Let me see if I have pictures in here. It's PC. JASO. It's not in there. Let me find it. Desktop. Let's see. EFGHI. No, it's not in here. House photos? Maybe? Oh, this is the fire. This was the house. Yeah, I'll show you. This is the house. It's all the weeds are gone. We've cleaned it up quite a bit. It's a corner house. That house is worth 550,000 in mint shape. I'm 30,000 away to putting it away perfectly. But let me just see. After the fire, let's see. You want to see something? See if I can find the refrigerator. Look at this. That was after we started ripping it apart, putting in walls. That was after the fire. Yeah, here's another one after the fire. Let's see what else. Let's see if I have one of the fire shots. Is this the one? This was right after the fire. Unbelievable damage it did. Melted everything. Oh, that was a back bedroom. Forget that. That was a back bedroom. I mean, even the back bedrooms, every wall was black. What was it? Your house? I didn't know you had a house. 2 properties. The condo I live in is fine. That was the house that my son was living in. It's about 10 miles north of me in Deerfield Beach. But finally, I have more pictures. I have to put them into my phone. But the problem was is that you see those palm trees? We were told to remove one of the palm trees because it got broken in half by the city. So we removed the palm tree, and then they told us we had to replace any tree we took away. But they didn't tell us we had to have a permit to take it away and a permit to put one up. So nobody knew. For 3 years, there was a lien on the house for $52,000 from the city. They had 3 liens equaling $59,000. We went to sell the house in December. We're going to closing, and they found it in the title company search. Found it, and so I had to go to court last Friday. I got them down from 59,000 down to 8,000. So the 8,000's got to be paid within 30 days. It's going to be paid during the closing to the city. So they're taking care of that. They're taking care of the back taxes. They're taking care of the closing costs. Okay, so I'm really walking away with $390, but there's $30,000 in costs, the fines, the taxes, and the closing costs. So they're paying all that, and brings it down to $360. I walk away with. That's it. I'm done with the house. I'm not moving into it, so I can't. I don't want to take care of it. No more. We paid 170. We put about 100 grand into it. People lived in it. My relatives lived in it for, my daughter-in-law lived in it for 5 years. My son lived in it for 4 years. So it served its purpose. But the house doesn't look like all the walls are back up. It's beautiful. I mean, they did a lot of work. A lot of work. Anyway, but that's a gorgeous house when it's all fixed up. That same house in the same neighborhood across the street went for 615,000. The only difference is they have a pool, and we're a corner, which means we have more property. Same exact house, 5 months ago, 615,000. This house without the pool goes for about 530,000. I'm giving it away. I just don't have the energy. No more crypto. Don't even talk about that. We don't talk about that anymore. We talk personally. Anyway, markets slowed down a little bit. We had a little bit of a regroup here. You can see the SPY hit that what did we hit? Hold on a second here. About 490. What did we hit there on the bottom? 490.35. And Nvidia, you can see hit that low target of about 672. I think it was 670. Let me just take a quick look at that. Let me take a quick look. We hit 672.05 and then it rebounds. And the same thing, we hit the 175 and then everything turned around on the market. So you can see we got right now 160. What are we looking at? About 177.75 is going to be our next leg up on Tesla. So 177.75 on next leg, and 176.50 is going to be 176.50 is going to be our support about there. You can see how we're coming up. I'm still going to leave this in here for now as long as we're below the VWAP, because anything can happen at any time. Let's see what it does. Anything can happen. So anyway, you still at the same number? Boy, engineer, boy, I haven't spoken to you in a long time. Let's see if I still got you in here. Oh yeah, I do. We haven't spoken since my birthday on November. The day of my birthday, we spoke. I know. I have all the things between us. I never deleted it. I never deleted you, baby girl. Hmm. You know what? That's weird. Half your folder is gone. I don't have everything anymore. That's really strange. The photos of you are gone. I didn't erase them. My phone did. Somehow they got. I don't know what happened to them. I have nothing before April of 2023. So even the photos you sent me, they're gone. I don't know where they are. That's so weird. I'll have to check my phone. And then when you sent me those photos of you walking up the steps in some hotel or something, you meant to send it to a friend of yours. You sent it to me by, I don't think you sent it by accident. You wanted me to see what I saw on the seesaw. Latifa on the seesaw. All right. We're holding. Let me take a quick look at Meta. So we got Meta here. Let's see. Meta. Okay. Even here, I didn't bring this down, but let's bring this down to about 460, 460.50, 460.50. And then we have 461 right there. Let's bring that down. It would come down to about 460. Let's go down to about 462. It's really a little lower than that. 462 right there. Let's see what Meta does. Meta is a great company. Meta is one of those companies I do, I never traded it because I don't like anything to do with, what do you call it? Google owns that, right? Owns Meta. I don't have anything to do with that guy. I think he's out to ruin this country. He doesn't care about us and he sold us. So I don't even trade his stocks, believe it or not. Okay. There we go there. Here we go here. Still looking good. I don't think we're going to see this lower target again. I'm going to take it away for now on NVIDIA and remove it. We just about hit it. I had a hit there. I didn't put it in, but there was another hit there at 175. It was '02, I think. 175.02, I think, was the low of the day for 170. Where'd it go? Summary. Here we go. 170, 672.05. I was thinking Tesla. What am I talking about? Hold on. That was Nvidia. Meta. Where's my Tesla? I opened the wrong one. Okay. 175.01. I was a penny off. I said 175. So really, there was a hit right there. That was the last one I called, was right here. Right there. Boom. And that's it. I didn't call anything going back up. Latifa did. She was right. She's gotten very smart over her years. Right, Latifa? DWAC, wow, is up to 45. That's the Donald Trump stock. He's raising money because he's going to be, hopefully, the next president of the United States. What was that, number 47, 48? I don't know. He was 45. Joe's 46, 47. So he'd be 45, 47. What a good year. Maybe he can save this country and pull it out of the turmoil. And if you don't think that's right, name somebody who you think can on the right. I really don't know anybody else who's going to save us from this. People are afraid of him. That's a good thing. You need a leader that other leaders are afraid of and respect. Believe it or not, they know how crazy he is. He's not afraid to push the button, but yet he kept us out of all those wars they told us he would bring us into. And look what Joe did to us. Put us into 3 wars in the Middle East. Russia never would have invaded Ukraine if Trump was president. China would never be doing and threatening what they're doing with Taiwan. And with Israel and Iran, we would have gone in there. We would have been bombing oil fields. But it wouldn't have happened because we had already strangled Iran to the point, but they don't have the money that Joe freed up. They didn't have it. Now they do. He did everything that, despite what good efforts were done, opening up our borders, but yet paying other countries' borders to be sealed up. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I gotta find another. Where's my pad? You know I have this thing. It's a rubber. Man, I need a rag. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna make something. I'm gonna make something. I'm so sorry. I didn't know any little girl was in there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. You can go back in there. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, girl. I didn't mean that. I went in the closet. I need that thing. I cannot use this thing. The rubber is all busted up, and I had a rag on it. And this is it's got this rubber that's good for my thing. So I'm going to just take a piece of it. It's all destroyed. You see this? It's all khaki. So what I've been doing is just putting a rag over it. So I just made a rag that I'm going to put over this thing. And it'll seal to it. And now I can use it again. There you go. That is much better. Oh, yeah. Until I find another mouse pad. See, it's got that little rubber thing in front, so when you put your hand down, it's not flat. That's how you get carpal tunnel. And we spend so much time in here. Good. I use that rag too. I cut it, but I use it to, those are the things you wipe your car down with. Those, what do you call those cloths? Perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, we're in business again. I don't know what I did with the other. I have an extra rubber. Could have used it, just pasted it down, but I might have just tossed it. I let go of things then I find out I need them. All right. What do we got going here, folks? Let's take a quick look. We were at 405 down before. Where are we now? 360. So you can see we've rebound about $50 to $60 on the market side. Okay. but we're still pretty red. And you can see here, Tesla's in bad shape. Meta's in bad shape. Microsoft, Tesla, Meta, not good, not good. McDonald's, AMD, all your big ones here. A lot of them that are doing so well. But Nvidia, as far as it went down, it's still doing good. It's amazing stock. That's where I would concentrate my monies right now, on Nvidia breaking through again that VWAP. And if it does, I see again. I see that 695. I called that 695, and we hit 694.97. I think 694.97. Is that what we hit on Nvidia? Something like that. We were 3 pennies. That was an amazing flight. Yeah, 694.97. I just checked. And I think we're going to see that again. It's coming back. It's gotta come back. Let's take this, move that. Oh shit, something went wrong. Something went wrong. Let's do it from here. Boom, activate. And we're at that VWAP right now. At that VWAP. If we cross over that VWAP, we should see some volume. Now, Nvidia, believe it or not, it's amazing the way it moves, and it's got 2.1 billion shares outstanding. Okay, and for some reason, Nvidia does not have the greatest amount of volume. It has about 42 million in volume a day, but yet can move $1 to $2 at a time. And then Tesla, okay, let's see where Tesla's at right now. Tesla does 116 million shares a day. All right, that's a hard. Right now, we've done 65 million just on Tesla. Probably a lot of puts in the early morning on that because it went down so quick. But right now, it's done half of what it usually does in a day in 2 hours. So you can see there's over average volume in Tesla right now. So keep an eye on that. So yeah, Tesla coming back up. I hope you went in it. I hope you went for the, what do you call it on there? You went long. All right. That right now, if you haven't, it's a 180 contract, 180 call on Tesla. I'll put the contracts back in since we've had some moves since, 1047, 1133. I'm going to put the contracts in again right now. And that's going to put us in at, let's see what we got. All right. We've still got 491 and 492 on the SPY. We have on 49.30 on the put. Okay, so that's still down. 490, 49.30, and 35 on the call for SPX. It's going to come back up again too. It doesn't move as quick on the chart as the SPY itself. Nvidia, okay, we're still on the 685 and 682.50. There's a 685. I'm going to bring that up to a 687.50 on the call. Okay, 687.50. And I'm going to leave this 682 for right now. It'll come up to 685 in a bit, but leave it alone right there. All right, because it's right at the money. AMD, we're looking at 174. All right, I still had 175, but that's 174 and 172.50. I'm going to leave the 172.50. The 174, it's 175. It's still correct. 175 and 172.50 on the AMD. 175 is the call. Tesla right now, I have at 180 and 177.50 is still correct. And we've got Meta, which is 462.50 and 460, which is still correct. So there's your contracts as we have them sitting right now. And if you're not in a contract and want to get into one, I would be looking at calls right now, because right now we can see our markets are still going up. All right, I put that up a little higher than it is, but and this hasn't moved. We still stay steady with that right now. Going to keep it in front of the 13 exponential. Here's our SPY. Everything's on 1 minute. I can put them on 2-3 minutes. If you're in a trade, you can go to 3 minute. If you have a larger account, if you have a smaller account, I'd be careful. All right, especially in Nvidia, you don't want to miss out because it could change very quickly, and it could be very scary with a small account. Doesn't mean you shouldn't have advantage of getting into something and making money on it. You should. Okay, I'm going to move this up to about 178.35. I don't think it's that high, but I'm going to move it. That would be, yeah, I guess that's right on. 35 is 170. What did I got? 178.35, 77.10. I want to bring this up to 177.10. 177.10. That's your $1.25 in there that we always leave. Nothing's changed, engineer. Still that $1.25. $2 in here. All right, activate this up. We've got that right up there at about what? Just even it off, make it 70. So we got 685.70 is 683.70. 683. This is going to come up 683. Let's just say 65. I want to leave it a little lower. I just want it to stay below that 13 exponential right there. I'm going to take away my lower target. We're not going to need that at this point. Let's remove that. I don't think we're coming back down. I think we're going back up. I think we're still ultimate target right now. Again, it's going to be 694, then the 695. That's a ways to go. So we got to figure out something in between there. And right now, we got to figure that 685, 687.50. What do we got right here is 693.41. That's what this would be. 693.40. Okay, would be right now. That would be your ultimate target. You know what, if we have to change, is the actual here. 693.40. That's the ultimate target right now. That's your lower view up. We'll get there faster than you could expect. So take your 693.40. All right. That's one of the areas. Hold on a second. Description's expired. Yes, I know. All right, 693.40, 693.40 plus. Let's add in where we're at around. Let's just add the 680, 684, 684. Let's say 75 equals divided by 2. Going to split it at 689. So 689 is where our target is right now, top target. But before then, 689. Now let's do it one more time. Plus the 685. If I was doing a Fibonacci divided by 2, no, this is not going to work. 680, yeah, 687. So we're looking at 687. That's our target, is 687, which would be right over, yeah, 687.06 right there. So let's take this here. Let's move. Ooh, I don't want to do that. That's not what I want to do. I want to duplicate it. We're going to put this up to, oh, look at that. Perfect. And we're going to call this right now upper target. This is where we're looking to get this to, 687. So what I did is, okay, upper target. I took this and added to this, the 2. Divided by 2 gave me a center. And then I did the same thing one more time. And that gave me, all I did was really divide it by 4. So 687, right on the nose. That's what we're looking at right now. And if I was doing a Fibonacci, like I said, it's probably what it would put in numbers like that, to that degree. I have found out that this system that I use, that I kind of like devised, works. It works. And as long as we continue the way we're going, I want to take a quick look. I think I keep watch list, DWAC. I used to keep it in here. I don't know why I took it out. I just had it in here last week. Let's take a look at that real quick. Let's go into here and let's go into watch list and DWAC right there. So you can see how it came this morning, right about here, about $40, $41, up to 45 high, pull back, 44. Here's another one, $46. So $46.50 is going to be a target for DWAC, either at the end of today, by the end of the day, or tomorrow morning. I would say right there, 486. So if you're watching DWAC, I would definitely think about that as being a target area. And Donald Trump is starting to raise money. And the sooner, you know, when that thing's going to jump, truthfully, when Haley realizes that she doesn't have a shot in hell. But what she's trying to do, she knows she's not going to be president. They're telling her already, you're not going to be the president. You know that. You can't beat Donald Trump. And now she's killed herself with any chance to be a part of his organization. He has no use for her whatsoever. And she really is doing political suicide. But what it will do for her is secure her a board job with a top corporation. And that's what she's looking for. But she's already got it. She doesn't need to continue doing, all she's doing is splitting a party and working for the Democrats. And that needs to stop. People see right through this. This wasn't her time. She should have backed Donald Trump and prepared herself for 2028. That's what she should have done. That's what the Vic is doing. That's why the Vic got so close. He was smart, man, as smart as a whip. You know what? He praised Donald Trump from the beginning, and he never put him down. And he said if he wasn't, he knew he wasn't going to be the president. He knew he's the new guy in town, just like Trump was. So he figured he's got the money. He paid for his own trip because he wasn't going to get it anywhere else. And you know what? He even said when I can't make it and I'm backing, I put all my backings behind Donald Trump. And he went around with him to a few of the conventions. He'll go to him in the future. He's got a voice. He's got a face. Everybody knows who he is now. He's become a household name, the Vic, you know. I wouldn't vote for him, not yet anyway. But the fact is, he's brilliant. He's got a good mind. He was smart. He bought into an IPO, 10%. He put in an investment of 10% and got back $600 million. You can't be a fool to do that. Okay. He saw an opportunity. He saw the moment. He went for it, made the moment perfect, and became a billionaire. Once you got 600 million, it's easy to become a billionaire. We all know that. But poor schlumps like me, an engineer, and Trevlock, and all this beautiful people, fund manager, Babylon, Joey K. Joey K is in the room, and the squawk. Okay, but when you find yourself in this situation and you don't have that kind of money, you know, it's very hard to make that other kind of money because it's risky, and a lot of us are not willing to risk more than we could afford to lose. You know, it's very, very tough if we were willing to take these chances. And I watch, there are people like Pav Josh, who's not here, and what's his name, the kid, Living Like Matt, who got thrown out of here, who was a friend of Kush. And Kush, they're willing to take really extreme chances, but a lot of them prove their trading abilities, and some of them use prop trading, you know, prop firms. And they're becoming really huge right now. People don't want to use their own money. They're scared. You know what? If you can prove yourself, prop trading is a great way to go. You know what? And there's a different type of, I think, an element of when you're prop trading opposed to, hold on a second, I messed this up. When you're prop trading, once you prove that you can trade, if you're smart, you be careful and you build it up slowly to get it to the point where you want it. And once you get it to where you want it, then you've got all this money. Then it's not your money. You don't want to bring it down. The only thing about prop trading is if you start taking monies out, your levels change, and you got to be careful because you got to start again. Sometimes if you don't need the money, what you do is you take a prop account, try to build it up, because money makes money, and the more you have, the more you can make. And if you're good, you can really make a big account. Then you can walk away and take your money as you need it, and then you don't have to pay any taxes on it until you take it. It's like money in the bank. I have money in the bank, you know. And prop trading, I'm considering it myself. Now, I have the money. I don't really need, but what I'm trying to say is when you paper trade, you can become very successful. Why? Because it's not your money, it's play money. All right. So you do a lot of things, and you take a lot of chances, and you make a lot of money. Then you start using your own money, and you get this feeling inside your gut every time you win and you lose. And it takes about a year and a half, some people 2 years before that feeling goes away. But until you get there, okay, utilizing certain amounts of funds to bring yourself to a point that you want to be at is very difficult because of that. You know, when you got skin in the game and it's your skin, you know what? You're going to be very careful what you do. You don't want to burn yourself. You don't want to hurt yourself. Okay. So you don't take as many chances. But when it's not your money, you won't take the chances. So you don't want to burn out your prop account. But once you have a prop account, it's a whole different demeanor of how you're going to utilize that money. And you can make a lot more money with it. Okay. So, Two-pack. I'd love to see who's in the multiple rooms. No, two-pack, Trevlock, not there. You made your mind up and you're sticking to it. I love it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Okay, he's doing that real estate tapes again. Okay, yeah, I can do that, but See, right now, we're going up, we're going down. Well, right now, it's a rocky road, the SPY. You don't know which way, but we're in a channel. You can see the channel we're in right now. Until we get above that VWAP, we're going to stay in that channel. All right? Right up, come down, consolidation, goes up, consolidation. It's trying, it can't push against that. You need to get enough volume to move you up. If you want to see the kind of volume you're talking about, you can come in here and let's see. I got the SPY in here. No, because I haven't put it in that one. All right, so if I take the SPY, then I can see in here the chart. SPY. All right, so I want to look at the volume here. That's the important part. So when I come here, I can see like there, I got only 60,000 coming down, 264. That was a lot. That was a big sell-off. All right, so all that is that coming back to here is probably if you went to 80, 90, 175, still selling off. We get a rush here, 58,000. Another one, 113,000, 76. So you got about 500,000 in shares trying to push this thing up and down. But the candlesticks themselves are a little bit above average. Your average would be on the SPY per candlestick would be, here we go, about 77 to 78,000 shares per candlestick. It's about 1/100th of what the actual millionth, and it works out that way. So if anything less than 100,000 is pretty average. When you get big sell-offs like this, you got 216 or coming back up. You see 113. You can see there's a lot of manipulation in here. Why do I say that? Because if I look here at 1120 and I come in the news here, where's the news at 1120? There isn't any. And then if I come here and it goes back up at around 11:30, where's the news? There isn't any. So what you're seeing is that nothing is really making this thing move other than the manipulation of people who are invested in it with a lot of money who can do that. All right. And there are times that there are stocks that might be invested by mutual funds, which I don't know if they would use the SPY, but they might use the S&Ps itself, okay, other than the SPY, not the S&P 500 like SPX. But all that has an effect on what this does. All of it has an effect. But there's a lot of manipulation within the SPY, within Tesla, even with NVIDIA. But NVIDIA is on a course right now to go up. And I think that you'll see that's what we're doing. We're doing higher lows, and higher lows to higher lows to higher lows. And that's what we're looking for right there. So, I mean, if I took this from a time period, you can see that there. I have it from the bottom. I have that from the top of my day. And you can see what's happening. We came all the ways down, and now we're starting to bring those higher highs back up too. Higher highs and higher lows. But not to the point where we're going to have a new higher day. If we get a new higher day, I don't know if it's going to be today, but look how far we came. We came from all the ways up here down here, and we're already halfway back up already in a short period of time. We're only talking from here to here. You're talking when it started to drop was at 10 o'clock. All right. Usually you have that spike at 10 o'clock. You didn't. There was that slight at 10 o'clock. We were already headed down. So from 10 o'clock to 10:45 is 45 minutes from there, and then from here 10:40 to right there is 11:30. So that's another 45 minutes. So that's 45. That's 45. Okay. Look at the difference. There was a lot of action selling off here. A lot of people took a lot of profit. Why? Because when they woke up this morning, all right, look at where the SPY was. Okay, on Friday. There you go. So we were here. We were at 661. All right. So when you left your week on Friday, right there, you left it at about $661. All right, 6162 doesn't matter. 662. But then you wake up and you went. Let's say you did a swing trade thinking it was going to go up a little, and you wake up this morning and now you're at what? You're at 682. You just made $20 on a swing trade. That's enormous. So what's going to happen? The initiative, it was a quick drop. Some people took off, and it always, whatever it does to start, it does the opposite after. So it dropped, and then boom, took off. When it hit that high, people just started taking profits. They just started taking profits. And what did that do? It took the whole market down completely, straight across the line. I don't care what it was. And that's the reason. And NVIDIA, right there, the same thing for the SPY. If you look at the SPY, okay, let's go, the SPY, was different. It did its own thing. Nvidia is the one that did it. All right. So you have 496 here, where you already had an enormous high, came back down before the end of the day to 493. Okay. We did have some lows in here, 492, 493, but the SPY itself stayed more consistent. And when it opened up consistently. And when the markets dropped, when it went to the drop, it dropped with it. And now you got your new lows. That was probably a good time to invest and go long, was right here. But you see what's happening? SPY was too short for me. That's why you'll see I didn't put any alerts in the SPY itself. What I did was concentrated mostly on what I thought was the most money, and not even that was Tesla and Nvidia. Even on the Meta and the AMD, I did one or two, but that's where I concentrated, and that's where the money was. I didn't expect it to drop as far as it did, but this one went up the most. So a lot of profit taking. It had nothing to do with the news, because the news is telling us, if you look right here, it says MW, NVIDIA's stock could ride to 800. I agree. I think NVIDIA is not only going to be, it started off at the lowest of $6 trillion companies. I think it's going to work its way up to be right up there with the big boys. Who is what? Apple, Google. Who are your $1 trillion companies? Alpha, what is it? Six. Let's see. I posted it. $1 trillion companies is, here we go. What 6 companies worth $1 trillion? You got Google, Amazon, Nvidia, Microsoft, Apple. There's one more. Amazon, Nvidia, Amazon, Google. There's Alphabet. There's 2 Googles. That's why. Microsoft. I think that Apple. Maybe one more. What is the other? What are the $5 trillion companies? Microsoft, Apple, Google, Amazon, Nvidia, Google, Apple. So there's 2 companies of Googles, but they're Walmart. Walmart's not a $1 trillion company. They're reaching it. It says they have a $1.6 trillion cap. They're worth $415 billion. So they're not there yet. Hard to believe. Costco's, Walmart, Costco, all those. They would group. I mean, they're all part of the same family, right? Costco, Walmart. I don't know about Sam's Club, but it's just amazing. I mean, out of all the companies in the world, that there's only 6 of them that have $1 trillion status. And I called one of them all along. I have been calling Nvidia, that company, since it's been in about $250 billion company. I've been saying this is the one you got to keep your eye on. If you go back to my videos, you'll see over the last 6 months, I've been saying Nvidia. If I had extra money, and my money's tied up in the house, but if I had extra money just to put aside, and I was young enough to see it out, those companies would have been Tesla, Nvidia, and Meta. Now, Nvidia and even AMD. I think AMD is another fast growing. If you follow Meta, you can follow AMD because they kind of sympathize with one another. AMD sympathizing with and Meta's charts. So who keeps beeping? I can't get rid of that noise. Get rid of the noise. Let's put it on off. See if that works. It's not mine. Oh, it's, let's see. Might have been Dexter. Put that off too. Okay. See, I watch 6 stocks for you guys, and I get 10 people in the room, 13. He watches one stock, he's got 129 people listening. But where's he taking you? Where is he showing you where you're going to make your money? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to see. I'd watch myself. Okay. You can see here on the bottom, we're moving up right here. You can see we're moving up there. Now, this part was a little pullback. I always say you get a little bit of a pullback to push forward, and that's what we got. And you can see where a squeeze play is coming into. All right. Now, when I leave this here, what it tells me when I look at this, I have less on the bottom and more on the top, which tells me we're still pushing up. Slowly, but we're pushing up. Right now, it's just about lunchtime. Okay. It's lunchtime. And I lost my friend. I wonder what she's doing. She can take me to lunch. She's gone. Where the heck she's sitting? Not there. Give me 1 second. Not there. He must have left. What happened to Kush? Did Kush still alive or might be hanging out there? No, no, your buddy. I love your buddy. He's a great guy. That was a tough one too.
Taking it. So what is it? Oh, Joe Fly saying he's now.
Oh wow, yeah, buddy's talking with my buddy Caesar. I love Caesar. Passport bro thinks chicks. He's good. He's Caesar. I think joined with Kush to form a prop company. Two great guys, really, really good people. Really, really good people. Let's see, prop trading, futures and small caps. Another one, liquid vision. It's good. It's a good entry. Penny stocks. Let's see what else you got. You got so many new people in here, you know. Candle trades, what's this? Chandler trades, spreads. It's like, how do you compete with all this? Do I need a vacation? Let's see, the Kush is gone. He's kind of getting pushed out too. I don't know. Jesus, Young Jedi. Ooh, haven't seen him in a long time. Young Jedi. That's some oldies people haven't seen in here in a long time. Okay, hold on one second. In there either. Young Jedi. All right. What do we got? We're trying to push. You can see we got a little bit of a push here. Not much, but we're over that 492, which pushes us over the VWAP for the SPY. All right. If we can keep ourselves above the VWAP, we can see some volume probably come in during lunchtime. Now, NVIDIA is definitely lead. There's my upper target. You didn't think I was going to get hit. It was so far away, and bingo. There's my call right there. So there's my hit right there. All right. So there's a hit on the SPY for my upper target. And you might be saying something, but I can't believe that he took from where he was early there to up to the top, divided it by 2, and then divided it again when it moved. And there I got my upper target, and look where it went. Perfect. It was a perfect score at 687. So now we're going to look to push this up. And of course, the next one up is going to be 687.75. I don't know if we made it there yet. I don't know how far we got. Let's see, 687.75 would have been next leg. We're right there, but I don't think we hit it. 687.75. And we're going to leave this at about 687.50 right now. We're going to just change those numbers around. 687.50. I'm going to use my 45. Put that as resistance right there. It's right underneath. 687.50. And that's going to bring this right above the VWAP to 685. All right. 45. Right there. There's your $2 for NVIDIA. Okay. So we're way above that VWAP now. You can see we're starting to move up. There's another hit right there on my new upper target right there. I'm going to push this here. Okay. You can see it hit one more time. All right. Went up $1 and it got it. Let's see if 680, because I told you before, don't count this out, this upper target. I brought it down. I think 695 is your ultimate target. And it went to 694.97. And traders are very superstitious. They don't like to leave things. And you might say to yourself, but it's so far away. Yes, it is. It went from 694.97 all the way down to 671. You know how much money you could have made? That's $23 down, is over 10 grand. And now we're back up, right? From there. All right. Once again, from 671 change all the ways to 689. There's your 690. I was going to put that in before. We're almost there. So when you think that it can't happen, look how far we just jumped just now. All the money that came out for profit is now going back in. And there's a 690 call right there. That's your call, 690 call. All right. I'm going to take these out of here instead of moving them up and up and up. I think you can see what's going on. I'm going to take this top one out. All right. I'm going to remove it. We're going to leave this. This has not moved. All you can see is we're going up, 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 and it's going with it. Okay. We're going up. And there's my next upper target is 690. Then the 690, let's say 693.22 is 25. Let's make this, I'm going to tweak it down. 693.25. All right. And then from there, all right, that's my ultimate. And then I'm going to duplicate this one more time. And I'm going to put this up to right there on the top of the VWAP. You'll see it. This time it's going to hit. And my ultimate is 695. I'm going to call it trader's target. All right, because that's where traders are going to want to push this up to. TRADE, traders ultimate target is 695. And we're going to put this back up there. And this time it's going to hit. There's your ultimate target. Here's my target now. So this is going to be I'm going to call this the second. All right. The second upper target. All right. Second upper target. And here's an upper target. Upper, second, ultimate. All right. And that's what I'm predicting for either today or let's say end of day, end of week. That's what I always call them. I don't know if I have enough room in here. End of week, let's say. EOW. I can't. It's too much. I can't get it in. Let's say. No. Let's bring this down in writing to, there we go. Ulti, you know what it is. Ulti target. All right. We'll say okay. End of week. It'll probably be the end of the day. Look what's happening here. There's another hit right there. There you go. There's your 690. You hit it, 690. It was a touch right there. 690 touch. What's the next one? 690.250. 690. What do I have here? 693.40. Let's bring this halfway and make it 692.50. All right? 692.50. Halfway of where I'm trying to get to. All right? We split it in half. Half and half. So there's the only thing I didn't change is this. Edit this is 690. Watch 250 right there. I want you to be able to see it so you know what I wrote in there. There is 695. All right. So we just hit this upper target and we're headed for the next one. Hard to believe that it was going to come all the way back up. But what did I say to you right about here? There's a good chance we're going to get to that 695. I don't know if it would be today, but if it was, it would be the end of the day. I think we're going to get there before. This is only lunchtime. This is amazing. How a stock can go that far down and come that far up. I'm telling you, they're winding it up for the. Let's see what we got here. Let's put this up to about 35. Let's go to 45. Let's put right there 45, and let's put this here at 45. Okay, that gives you $1. It's a little lower than that. It's a little lower. It's about 30 right here. Yeah, say it 30, 35. We'll just leave it right there because it's going to get there. How do you know that? I just do. I can feel it. Look at this. Look at Tesla. And you see, she was right. What's her name said? Do you think we should go along? You see, who's testing me? She's a smart girl. She learned from the best. She learned from me over a year ago. And she's still around coming in. 179 right there. And here, 79. 78. 75. It's actually a little higher. I'm going to say it's 85. Let's move this one up 10 cents there. And let's move this one up 10 cents here. Watch. Now we want to try to get over that VWAP right there. I did that just to give us that $1.25 that we always keep. That's already going. So where is it? Hold on. I made a mistake here. This is not correct. It's got to be 7. Hold on. What do we got right there? Is right on the tip. 178.75. Let's go back. 178.75. I think it's going to catch up to it anyway. It's 180. So it's 180. That's what it is. That's where I made the mistake. It's 180. Threw me off. 180.10. It's not right. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I'm goofing. What am I doing? What do I got? No, it was 179. It was 179. It looks so much closer than it is. My chart. Okay, that's what it is. Had to be widened out. All right. So now we've got 179.35. 35, 35, 45. Let's just leave my 45 in there. It's going to be a little higher than here. I want to just make sure we're okay here. It's 179. Leave it at 179 for right now. It's a little higher, but I don't want to. I want it to stay by the. I want it to stay by the actual 13 exponential, and it's not. It's got to catch up with it. You'll see. It's got to catch up. A little lower there. 178.95. There it goes. There it goes. And you'll see this catch up to it. There we go. Like I said, we can have a little bit more volume probably moving in here with the SPY. Let's take a look here. Remember, we were 404 down to 360. Now we're at 347. So it is dropping. Okay. We're getting lower and lower. 179.65. 179.65. It's a 180 on the call. That's a 180 call. All right. 180 on the call. 179. 179.60. Almost there. Not checked. 179.60. 78.60. 178.40. 35. That should give us the $1.25. That's not right. What's going on here? This is wrong. 170. No, I guess it is. 179. 178. What did I put in here? 178. That makes sense. All right. I'm going to leave that $1.25. I want to see what happens. So we hit the upper target. We had a lot at 690. We had a lot of resistance. We got to pull back to the 13 at about 688.25. You got to remember, NVIDIA can move up to $1. It doesn't mean anything. That's just the way it moves. It takes a lot to move the stock because you got to remember, if you look at NVIDIA, let's see, I don't know if you've seen this, but if we look at NVIDIA, let's open this up for a second. And all right, I'm going to take this over. Let me open up another one real quick. I don't want to lose my space here. And I take this here. You'll see. All right, let's move this over. NVIDIA, if you go to what's called, open this up, got NVIDIA statistics right there. This one switched over because different computers do different things. And if I look at my statistics, where is it? It should show me my float, 2.37 billion. Here it is. I said 2.1. So you got 2.37 billion shares. So with 237 shares, billion, it takes a lot of shares to move. So when they move it, they pull back a lot further than, let's say, than the SPY would move to move it. That's the way it is. And look at Tesla. Look at Tesla. It's continuously moving up again. 179.75 from 65, 60, 75. 179.75, 178.50. Right there. That's your $1.25. We're getting there. Okay. Threw me off before. Because they look so different. When you look from here to here, now this here, you can see, I'm going to take away, we already hit my upper target, so I'm going to remove this. We don't need it because we already hit it. I'm going to take this now and push this up to where my target was, which is 690. So if you've been trading this properly, you should be making money now on the calls, 690. And now this should be $2 less, should be 688. 688, right below the 13 exponential. And my next target will be anywhere between here and the 690. So 690 and $1.25 is 691.25. So if I was going to put another upper right now, it'd be 691.25, right about here, right where my line is. Okay, so that will be the next one up. If you just want to shoot for the ultimate, shoot for this one here. Just go and stay on a 692.50 contract right now for here. Otherwise, take that in half from 690 to 692.50. You got 691.25. That's right in the middle. That would be your contract, 691. But you don't have a 691 contract. It has to be 692.92.50. You get me? 692.50. Let me get rid of this. And I'll do one more time to show you, because the contracts have changed for NVIDIA. So let me just see what we got here. We got 493 and 492 now. Now we got a solid 492 for the SPY on a put. For SPX, right now, we have 49.35, which is went up $5. 495 is 490.40 on a call. That's on today's date. Then we're going to go back up to NVIDIA again. NVIDIA now is still 690. Oh no, see, it went up from 687.50 to 692.50. Okay, 692. Hold on. 692.50 becomes 690. Okay, 690 and 692.50. I forgot the dot. That's what's throwing me off. Okay. Next one's going to be, that's the call for NVIDIA. We've got 175 and 172.50 for AMD. We've got Tesla still at 180. It's right at the money, 177.50. And then we have Meta at 4. Now we're going to make that back up to 465. 465. And I'm going to leave on the bottom 460. Not that anyone's going to do a put anyway. Because the 462.50 is right at the money. So I'm going to go a little further, one more out of the money. There's your contracts. That's for Friday on 10/9. All right. And by the way, take a look at this. Tell me that would have been a hit right there. What did I tell you? 691.25. Look at this right there. So if you look, I called it. I just didn't put the line in there. Right there. There was your hit right there. That's what I called 691.25, which was half of this. 621.50, I mean, which would have been right there. We already hit it. It's a hit. All right. So now you can see, remember I said put it in between here and here, 691. That's 692.50 is 691.25. That's a hit. Now we're going to take this and we're going to move this up to 691. We have support at 691 around there. That brings this up to 689. So it came up $1 for now. And of course, the next one is still, you can take the difference, 690, what did I say, 690.25 and is 75 cents. Is 25 is $1.25, 65 cents. So that's really, it brings you to about 692 first. So 692 would be your next one. We have not hit that yet. There's your pullback. Nowhere, shouldn't be any lower than the 13 exponential, and then push forward. We're going to push. We're going to hit that. We're going to hit that today. Forget end of week. I really should have put end of day. All right, let's change that to a day and make it end of day, 695. Look at Tesla. What a warrior. 180, back up to 180. 180, 15, 180, 180, 20. 180, 20. 78.95. There's your $1.25 right there. Another little push right up there. 492. We got 55. Just went up 10. 55 right there. And I bring it right below the VWAP. I don't know what it's going to bring me to, but I think right now we have a lot of support at that VWAP. 492, 191. Let's bring it down a little bit. Let's just go to 75. Leave it at 75 cents. Pull back, still on that upward climb. Everything else is climbing with it. Everything else is climbing. All right, resistance on Meta right now is 463. 463.20 maybe, 463. And let's say 462 support. It's up $1.50, another $1.50 up. You can make money on just about anything now. Up. Wait for pullbacks. Don't jump in on the top. 174 is now the resistance on AMD. At 173, we were at 171, so this just went up another $2.90 on AMD to make money on everything right now. That puts it at a 175 on AMD. That's what I have, and it's perfect. 172.50 is the put. I wouldn't do any puts. Calls only right now. Calls only, folks. I'm just straightening out the top charts to look like this. There's your Meta. And here's your AMD. Okay. We're good. Time for lunch. We've hit all our alerts today. So we didn't really shoot any out on the SPY. So we didn't get any. But on Meta, on NVIDIA, we've already hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's enough right there that if you just followed NVIDIA with me, you would have made a ton of money today. So there you go. There's your NVIDIA. Tesla, we had a few going down. So there's right there 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I stopped calling them. Okay, 9. Yeah, 9, about 18 calls. And I had one, I think, on Meta. I don't think I called much on the top two. I had two on Meta that were both hits. So again, all you need is 5 or 6 good ones a day. If you can get 5 or 6 good ones, you're done. Close up your screen, say goodnight. Have a great day. I need to learn to do that more often, And like I said, I'll be funding my account in another couple of weeks. Coming back in straight, I will be doing some live trading. We've got this down pretty good. I found that like right now, if I check 2, 3, 4, 5, let's see what we come up to. 5. Not good. That's not good. But see, now it's not good. I didn't even come up yet. Waiting for my finger. Didn't come up. There it goes. That's 20 seconds. Now, when I refresh my page, watch this. This is what I don't understand. Ready? I refresh my page. Let me close the closed caption. 6, 7. All right, let me see how long now. 7. 4 seconds. Just by refreshing my page and getting rid of the cache movement in there. 4 seconds. So from 20 seconds down to 4. And how can you write something that continuously just refreshes it without you even seeing it? That's how. And there's software that they do that. That's called. We used to use it. Like Deck had one in there that we could use. No longer. So now he's got one called Flow. I don't think you can use Flow. Let me see something. Let me see if I go in Dextrum. I can use Flow. Flow. Hold on. Flow. No, you can't open it. Flow doesn't work. And I go back into YouTube. Flow does not work. And that's what I'm talking about. See, he made it for himself, which is all great for him. But what does that do for me? Nothing. So For him, he's got 1 second delay. We've got 4 and it doesn't hold. That's the problem. So like I just did that and it held for a second or two. 7, 8, 9, 60. I held my finger up at 2160. 4 seconds. It's holding. 4 seconds. See, you just have to remember to refresh like every couple of minutes. Just refresh for a good second. And you can keep that 4 seconds. But if I tell you I'm getting into this trade, I have to either tell you a specific price but if I jump in and then I let you know, not only has more than 4 seconds elapsed, but by the time I talk and your mind says, should I do it? You could be at 10 seconds. And then when I get out, there's 4 seconds before or 5 seconds before you hear it. There could be another, I don't know, 10 seconds. So it changes the whole trade. And a lot of times things drop. It's, you have to be in control of your own account. Now, if I give you alerts, then you're able to say, okay, I've got right now a 690. I can do a 690 call. I can wait right now for NVIDIA to pull back to this line about here. The lower pulls back maybe 20, 25. Let's see what's it's doing right now. 690 call, 670. Here it is. A little more of a pullback. Boom. I'm going to go forward. Well, you should have done it already. 675. We should have gone to 689.75. Going forward. There it is. Bam. All right. We would have just made just now 35 cents. And you get out right now, and by the time you get out, you're up 30. You would have been at 36 cents. 36 cents, 500 trades, you made a quick $150. But you can wait. It's still going to go back up. Nothing goes straight, but now it just pulled back even sooner. But by the time I tell you, my point is, that's why I don't want to do live trades unless I have some sort of what do you call it, program that's giving you the live time. So you're following other people in here that don't have live time. And you're wondering why they're making money and you're not. That's the reason. And I'm sorry. I just find it irresponsible not to let people know that. I do. They don't care. They're doing their own thing. They don't care. I do. So you want to watch somebody who's got 200 people in his room? That's great. But just remember, when you're following him over a cliff. By the time he's pulling himself back up, you're still falling. That's the way I look at it. Does anybody disagree with that? I don't expect anybody else to, the minds that really matter to come and say, you know what, you're right. And that's why we have this flow, but you got to buy it. But if I got 12 people in my room or 20 people in my room, how can I afford to pay a couple of $100 every month when I'm not generating it from this room? It just doesn't pay. Then I got to make a decision. Do I live stream? Is live streaming the right thing to do? Unless I'm going to teach you a lesson on how to trade options and why, and how to follow charts and why how do we know where a chart is going? And that's what I've been doing. I've been showing you direction and trend. Okay. Let me see if those things are still up in my alert section that I put in last week. They're still there. Yeah. I put them on the 1st. So they're there for another couple of days. I'll switch them over again tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's 8 of them. But you get my point, folks, why I don't do a live trade for you. If I'm going to trade, I'm going to trade on my own. I find that when I try to show you how great I am and I trade for you live, I'm paying attention to what you think, that I forget what I'm doing, and I don't give it my all, and I lose money. It's not worth it. It's not. I'm better off not doing live streaming and just doing my own thing. And just being a moderator for Dex Room, like I've always been. Throwing out stuff like that. Take my $200 and don't pass go. I'm never going to be what he wants. He wants a show. He wants a show. If you want the show, then you can go to J Trades and get the show. He's the show right now. If you look around, he is the show. Good for him. I was the show for the longest time. I guess I've lost my showmanship. What can I say? Lost it. And AK has always been. And AK is very good too. He's a great trader. He really is. Not for options, but for penny stocks. He's a great trader. He's a good guy too. Real good guy. If you keep him unbound to where he is, he's one of the best traders in here. He's good. He's earned his way. He really has. He's been here about 2 years longer than I have. Good man. I met him. He's a good man. And likes to have fun, and anybody who loves children or animals in my book is a good person. He doesn't have children, but he's got all his animals. He's got 15, 20 animals. That would be me, living on a farm and doing what he's doing. Oh, so now he's saying Meta is, and he left a line being like effed. Watch for crack of the short when it does. So he thinks Meta's going to crack. Now, there's a good possibility it does. Okay. Look for about 10 of side. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, about 14. He's right. There could be a pullback right now, all the way back to, we already hit it once at 689, 689. We could be pulling back to 688.50. We could have a nice pullback if it doesn't push forward in the next few minutes. It's going to lose interest. It will pull back. This is not enough shares being traded to move it to the next level. But it's not funny how I called that resistance level, which was my last hit, and it hit right on. It was 691. What did I put in there? 25, and it hit it right there. 699.50. Whatever it was, I hit it right on the mark. And it came right back down. It was a great call. And how did I do it? I took my resistance where it was before. I took my upper target before, which has changed from here. It's already moved, and it's moved down. And I just took it and took it in the middle. So I'm going to leave this. My 692.50 is still a call for next target up. It's going to be an upper target. It's not number 2 anymore because it is number 2 because we have to get back to 692 first. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. I'm tired. Been doing this since 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. 8:50 I've been in. I haven't rebooted, so 8:50. 11:50, be 12:50, be 4 hours. It's enough. And I don't feel good. I did a lot of work, physical work, and I'm hurting. Oh, I know why. Look, I take my pill. All right, 20 minutes, I'll feel like Superman. This job could drive you to drinking, but I haven't had a drink in like over 10 years. 10 years, 2 months, February, December, January, February. 2 years, 3 months, 2 years. It'll be 3 months on the 11th. It'll be 2 years and 3 months. 10 years, I'm sorry. 10 years and 3 months on the 11th of this month, which is Sunday, Super Bowl Sunday. Any bets on the game? There's 12 people here. Who are we betting on? Kansas City or I was going to say 69ers, 49ers. Okay. There's the push. Pull back for there, but look at the SPY. A little bit more of a push. So right now, we got a little bit of a push to 75, let's say, right? 75. Right there. Let's leave it at 75. Bam. Here, we did have as high as 15. What do I got in here? 691. I'm going to leave the 691. And here, the same thing. I'm not going to do the doji. Let's see what happens to it. I told you it would pull back as far as here, which was 689. We got 689.30. Exactly where I said it would go to when I read AK's statement. It's not going to pull that. It's not going to crack. I mean, it's a short crack when it does. Watch for the crack of and short when it does. Well, it's too late for that. Now you're going to go long. It's going to go back up again. And look at, remember we were down to 360, I think, 347. Now we're at 304. So you see we're correcting ourselves. We are getting higher. This is coming down. It's coming down. Let's see, we got 304. Tesla is still strong. Tesla is still strong. Can't believe Engineer. Wow. I can't believe Engineer was here. Engineer 2000 is like brings me back like a year or two. She went away for a while. Jeff Weenie. Try 95. TR 95. Fund manager. G Wright. G Wright. What's up, boy? Golden Paquito. And Joey K taught me how to trade. Taught me everything I know. There's the SPY. Here we go. Here we go. Told you SPY is still going. Let's go 493 now. That's 493 on the top side, right? And let's put 492.25 on the bottom side. 492.25 is going to put us above the VWAP. Ready? 492.25. We're just going to use the 75-cent rule, 25. Here, to be right above. Okay. We have a target now of 493.75. Right there. 493.85, 493.75 is our target. And here, 691. All right, let's do it this way. 691.20. I'm going to bring it up in the bottom a little bit. 691.20. 25. 25. And bring a 25 on the top. 691.25. Leave that $2. That's where I think we're at right now. And Tesla. Go Tesla. 181 is going to be our next rocket ship. Our next resistance. And 181 right there. That's going to bring this one to 181, 179. And I'm going to say 65 because I think we're a little too high right there. 75. Let's see. Maybe it's the other way. 85. Let's do the 75. 75. All right. Should have been a little higher. That's fine. Leave it there. Still moving up. Still moving up. So since we hit that bottom, look, consistent up. Consistent movement, which is what I want to see, because I think that we want to see 185 by tomorrow for Tesla. 185 Tesla, 490, 695 Nvidia, 495 for the SPY, 465 for Meta, and AMD would be 175. That's what we're looking for. You can play back the tape and listen. Those are your targets. That could be end of day. It could be by tomorrow. Now everything is moving up, but Nvidia. Isn't that amazing? So as everything else moves up, everything straight across the line, Nvidia pulls back. And I told you it would pull back to exactly where the support was so far, and that's 689. Is where I told you 689. It says 689.25 because I took it across, but 689, and there it is, 688.99, 689. That's exactly where it went, exactly where I said it was going to go. I said there'll be a pullback when I read AK-47 to 689. That's what I said verbally. There it is. And now you can see it. It's exactly where it went. Let's see. We got the reversal at 689. And now we should take off, and the rest should pull back a little bit. Up at the upper band. Pullback area. Iggy. Iggy talks. I listen. Iggy's smart guy. He's different. All right. I'm going to take a 15-minute. I got to take a walk around my apartment. All right. So I'll be back in 15 minutes. I got to walk. Okay, everybody. If you look at NVIDIA right now, I told everybody to be patient earlier. When I say earlier, I'm talking back down around here. If you look at NVIDIA at about 690, 683, and I said that this second upper target we were going to hit today, well, look what happened. Active Trader was right again. So you got all these people hanging out in all these rooms with no alerts, with people just telling you everything that's happened in the past. And I tell you what's going to happen in the future. And everything I've said is going to hit has hit. I've been on the phone with one of you guys, believe it or not, for the last 2 hours. And I lost my voice talking to her. An old friend who I haven't seen around here in a long time. You know what? The one thing great about Tradecaster is you meet so many people, you make so many friends. You can't get that anywhere else. But here, there's my second target, 692.50, and I hit it. See, you got hit right there. Not what? 3 minutes ago, it was a hit. And I told you 695, and I told everybody, just be patient. Just be patient. It was going to happen. And look what's happening. And you see, I come back now and I can see, well, this has come down a little bit, not much. I'm going to bring it down to there. So if I've got here 181.10, then I got 182.35 right there. So I just add 35 cents. And now I've got my support and resistance, 682.35 right there. All right, let's do that one. Isn't that perfect? Look at this, top, bottom. If you work it out, it'll always work out. Here, okay, so we're going to take away the second upper target. I've hit every one so far. Let's remove this target. Let's take the resistance now and move this up to 693. Look how much has gone since I stopped talking to you guys. $693 and let's say 50 cents for right now. All right, there's my resistance. If that's my resistance, I bring it back $2. So 693.50 is now going to become, right? Hold on. 693 is 691.50. If I do that, there's my support. Bingo. It's right below the 13 exponential. That's what we always try to keep. There we go. And my next target here is going to be 694 and then 695. That's what we're shooting for. The high of the day was 699.97, I think. Wasn't it 695.97? Where was it? There it is. 694.97. So 3 cents. I called that earlier down here. I called that one. It was 3 cents off. All right. I called all these and I stopped. I've been on the phone and I called this one hours ago. And there's your patience paid off. All right. You can see that. And now we got one more. And I said end of day. Let's see if I'm right. If it was not end of day, it'll be in pre-market. Let's see what's happening on Meta. I haven't been around, so I don't know what's going on. And you can see here, this now is moved up to 467. So let's leave 467. We tipped it at 35. Leave the 35. Wow, works better with glasses. 635. And then here, we're going to bring this up to 466. 466. And let's do right here, take off the doji and put 25 right there. That's, see, I think it's a little lower than that. I'm going to go just down to the 13 exponential. I'm going to leave it at 465.65 right there. And I'm going to say that right now, 465.65 is approximately where our pullback could be. 65. It's probably a little higher, closer to 466. It probably is. And this here, I'm going to leave it. It's approximate. It doesn't have to be exact, but it shows you where we are in that exact, what do you call it, in the channel. All right. And this one here, you can see we hit the VWAP, which was 174.79. I'm going to make it 174.85. 174.85 is going to be our resistance. And 173.85 is going to become, look at how close this is. 173.85. It's maybe a little higher, and that could be a little higher. That's our support. It's close enough. So you know where you are, support and resistance. And here we are. So here's our pullback. Be patient. I think we're going to see at least the 694 come up soon. Once that comes back, and you see how fast this can move. $1 to $2 at a time. But I told you to have patience, and there it is. I'm going to be gone for the rest of the day. I just wanted to stop back in when I saw that. This thing, I'll leave it on. It should hold to the very end of the day. It's almost 3 o'clock anyway, so I'd be getting off. But I had to come in because when I saw that, I go, wow, there's another one. I'm not even in the room, and my alerts are still coming true. So that is terrific. I don't know how quick we are on response right now. Let me just see something real quick. I haven't been speaking, but I'm going to check something. 5960. All right, let me just see something. 5360. 60, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's too far. All right. It's too long till you get it. So I'm going to redo this real quick. All right. There we go. I refreshed my page. And with the refresh page, let's see. 2, 3. Okay. Let me see. I put 3 up there. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 seconds. Unbelievable. 4 seconds is the best I can get without delay. But the longer it sits, we lose time. That's why I got to refresh the page like every couple of minutes. I hate that. One day maybe I'll break down. Maybe Deck will give me the software, and then I can start trading because I'm not doing live trading with wrong software. It's not going to happen. And that's why I can't get more people in here. You know what? I mean, I could do phony trades like other people are doing with real cheap trades that they go in with very little, $30, $40, $50. But I don't trade that way. When I trade, I go for the big ones. I go for 5 contracts at a time or more. So anyway, I'm losing my voice today. Time for a cough drop. I think Deck left. He's gone for the rest of the day. Yeah, it has been amazing. It's time for upgrade. Picking up my new Tacoma today. Oh, he's got a new truck. Some people just got to have something new. I understand. Must be nice. Must be very nice to be able. Very soon, I'm going to get a check for $360,000 in the next 4 weeks. So I'll be happy to. And then I can go back to trading again. Some of you know I finally sold that house. So I'm very excited. And I got to figure out what's going on with the money. What I'm going to do with it. Let's see with PayPal. Did I get paid today? Let's see. I got to open my PayPal for 1 second. Okay. All right, log in. No, did not get paid today. Okay, what I want to say. Nothing. 2-1. All right, pay me tomorrow. All right. That's it. Anybody have any questions? You know what the contracts are out? Anybody still trading? You got to talk to me if you want help. You got to tell me what you're doing if you want me to continue this. Oh, wow, the date's wrong on that. It says 102. That's not right. It should be 209. I'm going to take that one out of there. I'll do the contracts one more time. You got 490. Let's go a little out of the money and go 495 on the SPY. Let's go a little out of money the other way and go 493 for the SPY. And that's on the put. We've got 49.55. So 49.55 is the put for SPX, and 49.60 is the call. Next one, let me go all the way to the beginning. Come on. Here we go. Okay, let me get rid of that first one. Now the date's right. Meta is 470, so that went up 5. On the call would be 470. 470 on the call. 467. 467 and 50 cents on the put. Okay, we got 182.50 on Tesla for the call, and 180 for the put. We've got AMD at 175, 172.50 for the put, still correct. NVIDIA is the last one at 692.50, and 690 for the put is correct. Here's the corrected and up to date as of 2:57. If you're not in a contract, you're looking at a contract, these are the contracts you should be looking at. With that, I just want to thank you all for a great day. I can't believe that that last contract did come in. Unbelievable. And I'm telling you, be patient because there's a good chance that that other one will pop. And I don't do swing trading, especially not with options. It can get too scary. Okay. And if you're new here, just want to let you know I am the active trader and this is my world. And I'm glad that you came in to be a part of it. I'm sorry I've been gone. I've been helping out an old friend for the last hour or two how to set up eBay and do certain things. If you're not joined up, she said, you know, I'm not really joined with Tradecaster right now, but I was able to get here. I can get into yours because it's free. And if you should always join the free ones that work for you, like mine or there are a couple others. Some are paid for. You cannot see them if you're not a paid Tradecaster, but you can join. And if I have 756 subscribers, if you're not a paid subscriber, then you might want to think of joining. So just in case, for right now, you can always get in to see me or J Trades or some of the other ones that don't charge for our live streaming. So that's all I can say to you right now is it's worth it. I don't get any more money whether you join me or not. I'm still the top 3 in Tradecaster for the amount of subscribers. Deck doesn't count because he owns it. But you got AK-47, number 1, Kush, number 2, and Active Trader in 3rd spot. So if you're not a member yet, become a member. It's free. You got nothing to lose. Number 4. And there's about 12 people inside there. J Trades, okay. I don't want to see that. And here, my live, everything is good. All right. I want to make sure everything's running smooth. It's been a great day. I mean, I can't believe you can see here today, every one of my, I didn't miss one, but every one, if we go into about a 3-minute, should be able to see the whole day here. And let's go here and do, oh, auto's already on. That's good to know. Let me pull this down. Pull this up. And let's see if we can get this to work across. There you go. Let's do this. And go positive. That's why I don't like doing this, because I got to go through all this crap. But you can see here, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 alerts today. On 10 alerts alone on NVIDIA that all came to fruition. I had on Tesla today, which is very nice. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it, and I stopped. I had 9 of those that came to fruition. So you can see 9 on Tesla. Just Tesla alone, you would have made a fortune. I love NVIDIA. I think that's the money machine right there. I think that is the number 1 fastest growing stock in the world is NVIDIA as far as a company. They are one of $6 trillion companies out there today, and you really should be watching it on a daily basis for no other reason other than you can make a fortune. And I'd be very careful if you're new when it comes to options with swing trading stocks. You can make a fortune of money overnight, or you can get your ass kicked. It always seems that they've been going up the next day and they come down really quick after 9. But the problem with options is that you cannot get out fast enough. I mean, you have to wait. After 4 o'clock, there's nothing you can do. So you're stuck. So be very careful if you're thinking about swing trading any stock at this point. I would tell you to have some patience and be very careful. Oh, 68. I'm going to leave this at 85. Let's see, that's it, 65. Let me make it 85. 468 on Meta, 468.85. And we're going to put 468, 467. I'm going to leave it at 65 for the bottom. That's good. I'm going to make it a little lower. Let's make it 45. All right, 50 is fine. 50. All right. And Meta. And then AMD is going to be, I've got it right now at 173.85. I'm going to make it 75. That's going to be my support. And then I'm going to be, the top is the VWAP. I'm going to make that also 174.75. That's going to bring us right just below the VWAP. That's going to look like this. All right. So 174.75, 170. What is this? 173. That's $1. And same thing here. We got $1. Okay. And this one here is high up. This is bullish. This is bearish. Let's go back. And this is bullish. This is bullish. This is bullish. So overall, we're bullish. I already took down my FinViz, so I don't know what it is for the day. And that is it. That's the way I'm going to leave it for today. I will see everybody tomorrow. And I just want to wish everybody a best of the rest of their day. All right. And there's no questions. Why MOR is 50 up today with no news? MOR, let me take a quick look at that. MOR is, I hate when I do it like this. Just give me a second. MOR 16, it's up $5. That's a good one. Statistics, let's see. The float is 30 million, so it's a large float. So it must have very good, back to summary. I hate when it's back to classic. Oh, I can. This is, oh, good. I can put it back to classic. Excellent. I didn't know I could do that. Back to classic. 6 days ago. It's a pump and dump. Somebody's pumping it. I don't know why. They know something you don't know. Could be inside pumping. I don't know. It could be also, you'd have to read the inside deal with more to find out if there is some inside trading going on with companies that have already set it aside to buy or sell at a certain date. So there is no news, like you said, El Senor. There is no news on that at all. And the float on it is not even that small that it should be doing like it's doing. But I will say this, it usually has about 1.4 million shares traded on average. It had over 20 million shares traded. So that's a lot. That's about 16 times its average. And that's what brought it up. Somebody's pumping it. Be very careful. I don't know that you can actually short this stock. But if I go look here in my watch list and I put MOR in, MOR, and say, you'll see here that it is hard to buy. I cannot short it. But I would say if there's, unless there's a reason why this is coming out, I don't really know anything about the company to start with. It's on the NASDAQ. It's a real-time price. What does the company do? What does this company do? MAG, Morpho Systems. It reports primarily net product sales and gross margin 2020. They have, oh, wait a second. Did they have US 92 million, 85 European company, and primarily gross margin for 69 anticipated. So they have, what do you call it? Earnings. This is on earnings. This all could be on earnings. I don't know when the earnings is on this. That was January 30th. This is an anticipation. When is that? And this is European. See this here? Oh, you can't see it. This is European. So if I look at this thing, yeah, let me pull this over. If I look at this in here, everything shows me, look, see the dollar? It's in European dollars. So I don't know much about the company. You're really going to have to do a little more research for all of us to find that out. I'll save that for tomorrow. I'll see if I can find a little more information and go over that tomorrow because my day is done. And I don't get paid for overtime here. I don't even get paid. That's the funny part. Okay. I'm going to close off my top computer. I had enough there. Take that one down. Oh, that should be that one. And let's see what do I got here. Give me 1 second. Scroll through the time. Let me get out of here. Let me sign out. Okay. Boom. There we go. And I'm going to close this computer. Okay, I had enough on this side. I'm done. Do I still got you guys? Uh-oh, hold on. No, I still got you. Good. That's good. Let me just see real quick. Nothing there. Nothing there. What is this? Oh, it's new in Chrome. I don't care. All right, that's done. Closing one of my computers down. Shut down. All right, that takes care of that one. Jumped in SPX 3960 call, watching for a bounce back up here on levels. We'll get out if I can hold the 493.50. Okay, and SPX 493.50. That's the SPY. So you're going to get out on 493, 4960 calls. Let's do this for, I don't know if I have SPX in there, come to think of it. Yes, I do. That was a call. Let's do this to color call would be yellow. Let me see. Purple, green, yellow. 49. I've got a 49. There we go. 49. Just put 60 in there. Boom, boom, boom. Here's your actual SPX. It should be SPX. Or is that SPY? Hold on. That's SPY. Wrong color? Oh shoot. And that would be 494 on the call. That's still right anyway. That's call. I don't know what happened there. We're going to take that out real quick and go to, you said call would be blue. There's SPX. I think that's, nope, that's still SPY. How can that be? Number 4. Here we go. This is SPX. 4960. That's what I got. That's the same one I was looking at. See? I was right with you. Let's go up here. Here. Come on, Pete. Show me. What's going on here? 4960 is 40. That's cheap. You really went out of the money there, didn't you? That's far out of the money. Oh, you didn't tell me how much you... All right, here we go. This is your 4960 call. What you want to do is get rid of this. So you take this and remove that study. Yes. Bingo. Let's move this up here. Woo. Low 30. This thing's dropping. Let's see something real quick. All products. NVIDIA SPX 4960. Oh, that's way in the money. You're in the money. What could that be? That's not what I was just looking at. That must have said 48. Let me see something. Does that say 48? No, 4960. 240205. That is correct. 4960. How could this be 45 cents? Is that call, not put? I'm already out. Oh, call. This is a call. This says call. See this? See? Isn't that what you said? Call, not put. I put a call in there. That's what I put. That's a C. So it dropped. It went the other way. That's your call. You lost money on that. It went down. Stop. Triggered. Right. You got triggered out because it went the other way. Yes, but you looked at... No, I know that. I went to the wrong color at first. That's all I'm saying. The $12 price. I got you. But what I'm trying to say to you is, you're right. You're correct. I looked at the put. But the call here on 4960, you're correct, would have been way in the money. But you would have been far out of the money either way. I would never have been that far out of the money because if I look at my theta right there, I'm right there at 18. It's too close to losing my whole contract. I would rather be here in the money at $2. So I don't go that far out of the money ever. That's a deck move, not mine. Sorry. So you're right. I did look at the put. Let me go back here, get rid of this, go back to unlink. I do save. See, my setup has SPY and SPX. I'm always ready. And let's put NVIDIA back in here. And that's NVDA. And that's the stock of my choice. Because it's a winner. And I've called it every time. NVIDIA. Come on. Go. Come on, get up there. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Go positive. I hate touching this stuff. And that was in a 3-minute. I'm going to go back to my 1 minute. I don't need to see the whole thing. All right, try one more time. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Dropping. That's okay. Right now, you've got your support is down to the VWAP again, right there. So 485.75. Put you right at that VWAP. We already dropped 486. That's fine. 485.75, 485. 487. 480. I'm sorry, 487. 487.75. There's your $2 for your resistance. I think it's a little fire up. We haven't really hit there yet. You'll see. That's it. But I got to go anyway, so it don't matter. Tomorrow, we'll finish this up. Come on. Put it up there about 6, right on the dollar. 689. Right there. Resistance at 689. Right there. 689. That brings you about 687. But I'll leave it right there for right now. Same thing. They're pulling back now, but tomorrow they'll come back again. And I think tomorrow, as he says end of day, I should have left it because I really said originally, and I changed it, it should be end of week. But I think we're going to hit it very, very soon. Just like we hit this one, it came all the ways back from all the ways down here, and I called it, and it hit. And it hit that one, it came back down. So I hit 2 of them. Everyone's been a hit. I think I missed one on the bottom today. I took it out. It was on NVIDIA. And I took it out once we got above the VWAP, or I think we were at the VWAP. Yeah. There was one more down here. We had hit them coming down. There was one more we didn't hit. And there was only one I didn't hit below here. And that's where it bounced at 672. So that was the only one that I didn't hit out of all the ones. And if I called 18 today, what's going on here? If I called almost 18, 20 and I missed one, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. So I think there was about 18. I think there were 18. So 100 divided by 18, pretty sure that's what it was, is 5.5 times 17. I only missed one. I had 94% on alert calls today. Pretty sure. Actually, there was a few more on top, so it should be a little higher than that. I think I was about 96% credibility on the alerts. Peace out, brother. Just wanted to share what I was doing. Small loss, not a big deal. Anytime you lose less than $100, you're ahead of the game. And we will talk tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Listen, folks, I'm going to just tell you, those of you that are here right now, you should stay parked here. If you want to watch a show, and that's what you're more interested in, then I would go watch some of the other people. I won't name any names. If you want to get real alerts on things that will happen, then you want to stay here. That's what I'm going to tell you. And I may not be trading with you, but it gives me more time to call out the right alerts for you, to make sure that you have the best information to make the best. And I even give you the right contracts to trade, okay? If you have questions about day trading or anything other than options, that's my specialty too, because I was a day trader for regular trade stocks before I ever did options. I've been teaching options here for 2.5 years, longer than anybody else. I'm the first one to ever teach options in TradeCaster. I'm not looking for the pat on the back. I really don't give a crap, okay? I'm old enough to know better at this point. You know, and I'm a Christian. I don't need to put my ego in front of me. That's why my face is very small. And some of the other people, their head's so big down in the corner. It's all about them. It's not all about me. It's all about you and getting the right facts. So with that, it's 3:14. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. I thought I wrote it in there. There it is. Have a great rest of your day. What happened to Grambo? Never showed up today, huh? No Grambo. I need Zachariah. Good to see you, man. Good to see all you people. A lot of people, I see some names that you haven't seen in a while. Maybe because Deck's gone, I don't know. But it's good to see you. Like I said, if you want to see the show, this isn't a show. If you want the facts, you want alerts that will pay off for you, ask Pete if I'm the real deal or not. And Pete's taught me so much. Well, not this Pete, the other Pete. But this Pete's been around too. Right, Pete? I always confuse you with the other guy because he taught me how to do. He was the first guy to teach me how to read. Believe it or not, Thinkorswim's their product line. I didn't know how to do it. The real deal. I hope so. I always try to do what's right by you guys. All right, so I'm not moving these charts anymore today. I'm going to take them down at this point. I'm going to leave this up here because tomorrow I want to see 695. All right, whatever comes down, they're just taking some profits and we'll come back. VWAP, well, below VWAP. Then we'll come back up. We're not ready for that crash yet. And what were we at on, what was that other one? I just want to take a quick look. FinViz ended up still negative at 257. It was a red day. I expect to see a good green day tomorrow. But look at NVIDIA. This is your money. Look at the Tesla was down over 5% before, so it's doing good. Lilly, NVIDIA. You should check into Lilly. It's a good company. Real good. I used to get my drugs from them. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you again. Have a great rest of your day. Signing off. Active Trader here. This is my world. You're a part of it. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't be late.